where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am invisible instantly. Instantly. It's
Hello there.
almost like you knew I was going to change. I'm going to get you one day. I'm going to change the scene. I'm going to go to a different scene completely, and I won't even be there. But yes. Good evening here. Hello. Good evening, Kaboom. Hello. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Weather makes it minus 15. Minus 15. I would embrace the inner hedgehog and hibernate. I think. So yeah. I think that would be a bit much. So yeah. But today we are going to play some more Timberborn, and we're going to own this map. We're going to get onto it. We're going to do things. We're going to own this map, and we are not going to worry about pronunciation of any words, and just continue from there. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. That is the plan, and we can own this map. We can win. There can be much success. Hopefully. Yeah. It was minus 35 2 weeks back. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, minus weather's fine when you're not out in it, but I work outside, and if it gets to anything below 0, it's horrible having to carry stuff and walk, and it's frozen, and it just, I don't like it. I just don't like it. So yeah. So yeah. I just don't like it. It's as simple as that. And I do not want to partake in any of the frozen shenanigans at all. So yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do in Timberborn. Let's go over to Timberborn and let's have a look-see. Rah. Go. I should put me down over here. Okay, you're Canadian. You're built for it. You are far hardier than I will ever be, I think. I don't like the cold weather, but I am also the sort of person that will still be wearing long sleeves in the summer because, I feel like I need to move possibly to a desert and then I might be comfortable. Just weird. It's just very, very weird. But here is our little settlement doing its thing. Not really doing anything dramatic. It's just in chilling out and enjoying time. We need more houses. I would like to stack them on top. I forgot we don't have the ladder mod, so I don't quite know how I'm going to get them up there. We probably will. Well, I know how to get them up there. We'll be using stairs, obviously, but I didn't really leave space for stairs. Yeah. I could double that one up there and then put the roof there and get rid of those on the end and then put like a staircase in here. We have 2 lots going on there, but we want to basically I want to tame every map, every water source, and then only have the good water come down through the rivers and make as much green as possible naturally without altering lots of things. So I haven't altered the map in any real way, shape or form yet. There's time. There is time. Don't worry about that. There is time. So, yeah. Okay. So speaking of altering the map, shall we try and blow this up here? We need explosives, and we would also need... well, we need explosives, which means we need the deep bad water pumps, for one. Oh god, do I wish timber... I should just enable timber so I can move that over, get it out of the way. I should do that. I should turn that mod back on again. It works. All the mods work now. But I don't want to have this being modded. I want to play this on genuine, but I might actually just do that just to get rid... Because look at the size of this tooltip. It is half the screen. It is half the screen. It is a little ridiculous. Shall we? I'm going to do that. Hold on. I'm going to turn on Timber Improve and Timber UI stuff, but not the ladder mod or the vertical mesh mod. So turn on those ones. Don't turn those two on because they're... Yeah. And we're going to restart the game, which is easy. The new Xbox can handle -10. Concept of the southern kind. Mods. Right, could you turn off the camera zoom thing? Here's the cam. Which one was that? Enable free camera. Turn that off. Lock free camera. Turn that off. Disable the fog. That's fine. That's what I'm doing. Right. Okay. Cool. On the right. Okay. So, look. Go. Spillages I spelled really badly. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Okay. So now, when I go to build something, the tooltips end up over there and don't take up this much of the screen that I can't see what I'm doing with. Much better. Much, much better. Awesome. And the default camera now zooms out to this far. This is the default camera zoom, which is good enough. Yeah. 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 Which ones I was in? Any tip? What? What? Huh? Who? Huh? What? What? Right. I want to put in. I don't know how many pumps I actually need here. I can get 1, 2, 3, so I can get 6 in here, technically. I can get more than 6, technically, because I can... Yeah. Right, so what if we went... Narrow this up and make it... Was in timber when you snapped... What? 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 You're confusing me. What are you referring to? I need to do an explosive there. Okay, that's fine. And put a smaller container. Not there. There. Go. Right. Doesn't mean we have 4 times speed now as well, which is quite nice. Although, I must admit, been running the game at 4 times speed, I've been getting frame rate drops, which is just happening in general to Timberborn. Yeah. Always ready to terrace tonight. So yes. Your suggestion of a platform, however, I'm not going to do because I want to have a column of stairs going up the centre of it. So, if I put a platform in, I can't have the stairs running up, the ladders running up the centre. So. But we can always do that in other places to hold up the roof if we do that sort of thing, because yeah, we're going to have a nice place on top and the bad underneath. Right. Yeah, there's that weird. I don't know if it shows on YouTube, but every now and then there is a stutter with the game, and it's happening on the default game even with no mods installed as well. So something's a bit weird. Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Quartzite, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, let's go over here. Oh, the stutters. Yeah, yeah. I've noticed it. I have the Steam overlay with in the top left corner. You can't see it, but I have the Steam overlay showing the frame rate. And whenever it stutters, it dips. Like I've got it running 120 FPS, and it will easily dip to like mid 30s for about a second, then come back again. So, yeah, there's something they've done. Because we had it last time as well with the oh yeah, we need to get in here and do this, but I can't do this because this is bad for the beavers. But we can get in here. So let's oh yeah, we need to destroy these, don't we? Right, mark for demolition. All of might make beavers sick by getting in that water. The water might be too contaminated for them, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go because we can pump some bad water now, and we can then use a centrifuge to clear the bad water. So yeah, it's the same thing that happened when they first released the other maps, and I was playing whatever the other one was that had the explosives. The not so nice map that kept tripping us up. I had it on that as well, and then after a while it went away. I don't know if they like mini patched it or something, but it's come back again. So yeah. It's very weird, but it doesn't. If you just sort of leave the camera and don't do anything, it doesn't seem to happen. It's only when you're moving the camera and the game is playing. So if you pause the game, move the camera, it's fine, and if you leave the camera static and play the game, it's fine. It's a weird thing. It must be a rendering thing. There's something's happened with the rendering. I don't know. Yeah, you just get it every now and then. So, Dan Bear, hello, good evening. I hope you are doing well. Long time no see. I hope life is treating you well. Could we get an explosive factory going? I feel like I need more power. So I might have to put some engines or something down here along with this to get more power down here and make like this an industrial area. And that can just stay as our logging area. Let's get the explosives, because explosives do not require extract. They only require bad water. Might also have to start that pump up as well, because the water situation isn't doing all that well at the moment. Right, did we get this out in it? We did. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so let's go and put in... Oh, I need to clear that one as well. Damn it. Dope. That's right, I went to see the 40th anniversary of the Labyrinth on the big screen. I'd love to see that on the big screen. Great movie. Great fun movie. Good old Goblin King. Good old David Bowie as the Goblin King. Will, however, need to get up. I want to put another. I want to do housing more. I don't want to stack housing up on top of each other here. So I want to kind of put a staircase here that circles round and goes to each and every other floor. Because I can't really do it here, but I can do it here. I could remove these as well. Actually, might be an idea. Yeah. Or Dark Crystals are great. I've not seen the series. I've not seen the they did a series, didn't they? The Dark Crystal did a television series of it. Not seen that yet. I should probably get around to watching that at some point. Let's move that into there. And then let's put a spiral staircase here that I am legendary at making. Yeah. Series was okay. I've not said I've not. I was excited when it came out. I was like, oh, awesome! A series of the Dark Crystal that looks like could be fun, but I just never got around to watching it. And it's been and gone. And but I do like the Dark Crystal's good, and the Jim Henson stuff is just fantastic. It's just so well done. Guy really knew what he was doing. Congrats on being YouTube featured again. Oh, did it actually come up in your homepage? It should technically come up because you are subscribed to me. So, but yeah. Hello, Shadow. I hope you're having a good day today. Enjoyed that, Chris, as well. Those vultures are this. Oh, it said YouTube feature. Oh, nice. It actually says YouTube feature. Nice. I know they're pushing somewhat smaller creators, but yeah, cool. Happy days. Yeah, the what were they called? Yeah, the Gelflings were the little ones. The Skeksis were the vulture creatures, weren't they? The Skeksis. And then you had the other ones, and they turned out to be one. They were one beings that were split into two, good and evil. So, right, I'm going to. I want to move these beds. The medical beds need moving. They're going to go here. I'm going to delete them from here. Mystics, that's the one. Yep. The Mystics and the Skeksis. And then you had those weird, like, crab creatures. They weren't crabs, but you know what I mean. The black things with the legs that made the noises, which was, yeah. Right. So we go up a level. We do this. We go up level there. No, we don't. That. A level there. That goes up there. This may not work the way I want it to work. Tried this map 2 the other day. Yeah, it's I like this map so far, and also Zebby, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is not going to work the way I want it to work. Because I need access over this side as well, and if I put a staircase there, that means I can't get access to that side. So yeah, YouTube does weird things with their. Yeah, YouTube does strange things with their. Yeah. Can I platform over a bed? Oh, I can. Yes, you can. Okay. But I wanted to put a spiral staircase in here to get up to each and every opposite floor. But with it like this, I can't get across to this side because because this is going to go up here. Stop. This is going to go up here, which then means we have double here. That. And then there's no way for them to get up to here across to this side, which is what I want to do. And I can't do that because it doesn't work that way. So I either need to get the spiral staircases and get some treated planks going, which would fix all the problems because I could just put the spiral staircases in the corners. Or I need to extend it out further. Yeah. Don't have ladders. It's non-modded. This is a non-modded playthrough, this one. I could enable ladders. I have them installed. I just don't have it enabled because we're playing through without it. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. What's a work? Hello. Rotate the stairs. Well, if I rotate the stairs, that would only that would only work for one floor, but won't work for the next floor above. So if I was to get rid of the path and run the path around, that's instead, and then had the staircase go up there, this comes around here, the staircase goes up there, that's fine, we can do that. Boom. But then I need to get stairs up for the next floor because there's going to be another floor as well, and then another floor, there's going to be a tower. So yeah, I can't do it with the 2x3. I can do it with 2 or 3 if I get the spiral stairs. So we'll do it like this for the moment, just to get access to this floor right now. Yep, that'll do there. Yeah. Who says not rotating them? How can I rotate the stairs? They can either go this way or that way. They can either go to the left or to the right. They can't go... Can't go forward and backwards because there's not enough space. We've only got a 2x3 space in here to do it. So I've only got a 2x space. If I rotate the stairs to face this way, how do they get up to them? Yeah, it needs a larger staircase. It needs a 3x3 would work, or anything like that as well. I'll just unlock the. I'll do it like this for the moment. Yeah, but no, I get what I mean with the but I'll leave it like this for the moment. And it's only for housing anyway. They don't really need the housing, but I just want to put more housing in for them to make them happier, so they don't live on the street anymore. We've got 19 beavers living on the street, so. We'll do this, and then what we'll do is we'll just tear the staircase down and rebuild it once we get ourselves some treated planks to build the spiral staircases, and just put them in the corners. And then the one spiral staircase can go there, one can go there, and then they can have this straight foot here, then again, and repeat it up and up and up, and it'll work in a 2x3. So yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I need to do that. Boom, there you go. That'll work. That'll work. Right, so yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. Put that was there. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Thank you for making me invisible. Yeah. Use a 3 space between the residences. I can't use a 3 space between the residences because then the roof wouldn't get the happiness bonus to all of the buildings. So the whole point in having the gap in the center is just where the decoration goes, but the entrances are on the outside. And again, I could just enable the ladder mod and run ladders up the side. Could do that, but yeah, but no, but no. Okay, so. Seal that one off. This one is sealed off and working here. This is fine. You are full. Oh, you need an explosive storage. Very, very important explosive storage, which I haven't put in. let's put it in there. We may want a lot of explosives, so I shall store a lot of explosives. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could enable it, but I want to try and do it with the... at least want to play the map the way it was intended. Without mods. Where are you guys going? You're putting stuff up here, aren't you? You're set to supply. Why? What are you doing? You work at a lumber mill, so you're coming all the way from the lumber mill up to here. This is exactly what I didn't want you to do. It's exactly what I don't want them to do. That's kind of why I don't like doing these satellite places for later construction work, because it doesn't always do the job I want it to do. So, but oh well. Anyway, let's build ourselves. Let's seal this off here. So, bonk. Bump, 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 and bump, like that. And then I'll have to put in like that. So, yeah. Well, that'll seal that one off. And we'll do the same for this one. So, double, no, not double. Double and then a triple. Put them. Levies go there. Levies go there. That goes there. Levies go there. And then I need to put in something just so you can reach over to this outside here. So there we go. Boom. And then they can use those to get the stuff they want to get. Okay. Right. So now, what if I set these to both obtain? And I'm just going to actually turn you off. Right. Go faster. We have a bad tide coming, which is fine because that will be sealed there. This one's not going to be ready, is it? What did I set this to? Copy, paste. Super prioritize that. I don't know if you can do that in a day, but give it a try. Go, slow down. Go. Don't go mega speed. Don't go mega speed. Bum, bum, bum. Go. You have 1 day to reach minimum beaver distance. And now you gotta walk all the way around because you put stuff in the wrong places, but that's fine. You're gonna have a 24-hour day as well because I want you to try and get it done now. Go. They're not going to make it. We're going to have to cut them off. Yep, cut them off. Pause construction, all this. No beavers are allowed in there because it's going to start getting infected with bad water. And you start blurring out there. Right. What I should also do is probably like this, and that should be set to carrots. Not carrots, kohlrabi. Obtain. Water. Obtain. And then when they're up there, they don't have to run so far without having food and water with them, which would be very, very nice. Okay, I want to get some sort of dirt and fill this in and then put down our oak trees here for our log collection. We don't have any logs left because we're not growing enough. But we'll get there. We'll get there. You don't have any there because... yeah, this needs to be emptied and then switched over to the other one so it can do stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we've got water and they're going to... oh, I should probably come down off of 24 days. We don't need that now. Right. Okay. So at least now the beavers have everywhere to sleep and don't have to worry about being out in the open, so they can get all the bonuses to them, which is nice. So we can keep a higher happiness level, which obviously helps a lot. This, I don't know how to tidy this up. Other than putting a bad water pump in and have it pump the water out, which might not be a terrible idea, but then I don't know how to pump it out because it's not really... we're not using any bad water, but maybe I could get a bad water pump in here. Yeah, get a bad water pump going there, and then maybe even put another... now we're going to start using bad water actually. But I should probably put another bad water tank down here anyway. This set one to obtain. So, yeah. Okay. That's the wrong pump. This is the other problem with this one here. I think we need to up this containment. So this needs to go to like 25%, which means some bad water is going to come out into this field. But I can't really do a great deal about that because it's just how it kind of works. Yeah, we need to let the bad water come out into here sometimes, because otherwise contamination never lowers. So yeah. Gargle Merlin, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so now you've got somewhere to store that. Can you actually go and store that there? Okay, and they're going to build these at some point as well. So that's there. You're pumping out the bad water there. That's fine. You do that. Take the bad water out of this to clear it up so that we can then put good water back into it. Because right now the contamination... I don't know what level of contamination beavers can deal with. I don't know if there's a certain level they can go into. Like at the moment it's 7%. So I don't know what level they get contaminated at. So I'll re-enable that when it comes down to 5%, and we'll see what happens. No logs. We have no logs because we have no trees. Right, I need to get some dirt in here to square this off so we can make this a 3x3. Which means I need a dirt excavator. The excavator will require engines, and the engines require logs, and logs we don't have. So yeah. You know, Terraforming gave me an idea to spend the day setting up for it. Ah, okay. You can do a above ground, below ground thing. Emball, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Lower is longer to be contaminated. Ah, okay. So yeah. Hill Home Gaming, hello. Yes, this map only has water seeps on it. There's no water sources. Only seeps. Which is an interesting challenge. Yeah. Right. We can also build our way down here. Do something down here as well. Probably the same thing. Fill that in a bit. Turn this into trees. Just have a road that comes out and goes up there. And we can get access to this mine up here. Should be quite nice. Yeah. But before I start exploding things out and doing the bits and pieces, I would really like to get access to all of the seeps in every location and seal them all off if we can. So yeah. There is no bad water over here. The only way this would flood is if it overfloods here, which is from these ones, and these are sealed. So yeah. So yeah. Thought it'd be water dumps for days. Yeah, water dumps all over the place is probably what's going to happen. The only real sort of problem with that is that, I mean, I suppose you could just pump this out as dry as you wanted to, make, you know, put as many pumps in here as you needed to just to keep all the supply going. That would work. How are we doing here? Where are we at? 4% contamination. We'll leave it going for the minute. Yeah. We'll leave it going. Okay. I also want to get over here as well. We're kind of setting up just sealing off every one of the bad water sources at the moment. So, and I know. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. You haven't missed a great deal. You haven't done a lot. We just we have started sealing this one off and this one here, but not really anything else dramatic has gone on yet. So doop doop boop boop. Oh, not that one. And then we'll do doopy doopy doop. Draven as well. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. There's underground ruins down there. Huh. A drought is approaching. A drought is good. I like the drought. The drought is good. That means we could possibly get up to this one and do this as well. Now, whilst the drought is going, let's do that. Let's set up for getting up to this one here. This is a bit more important. And we can remove these guys, and then we can... I'm just probably going to seal this one off completely. We don't want the bad water here. So I just need to remove that one, and that one. Vriska died of old age. No, Vriska, how could you? How could you leave us like this? Then what we'll do is we'll have this pour into here. and go somewhere. Although I might build around the ruin if I want to use the ruin. I don't know if I do or not, but I want to have the option to do it. So we'll build a damn thing around that so that we can access that ourselves. Dooby dooby doop doop doop. Are you running low on bad water? Where are we at now? 3%. MHG. You need to invest into a brand new keyboard. They're not all that expensive, you know. Right. Right. Oh, it's a laptop. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. That they are expensive then on a laptop. They are expensive. Yeah, yeah. Spent 301. That's a choice. That's a big choice. I am using a keyboard which cost me £22. Came with a keyboard and mouse from a supermarket, and it's fantastic. It does everything I needed to do. So, yeah. I've always loved people go, oh, get a mechanical keyboard. Get it. It's like, why? So they go tack 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 tack. That's it. That's the difference between a mechanical and a membrane keyboard. One goes tack tack, the other one doesn't. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Possibly if you're typing all day long, maybe a mechanical keyboard is nicer on the fingers. But if you're gaming, a membrane keyboard is just fine. Don't worry about it. You're going to probably wreck your keyboard by spilling coffee on it way before you're going to run the keyboard down it. So, yeah. Another keyboard has a built-in Steam Deck. I saw that. There's one that's got, instead of the keypad, it's got a key deck on it there. I've always wondered why we don't have keyboards that are like just a giant phone screen that you just has the keyboard, the tap keyboard on it. Yeah. Yeah. Keys do feel different. You can set actuators for various press heights. These, yeah, but 90% of it of gaming anyway, you're holding WSD. That's about it. Yeah, if you're typing, if you're doing that fine. That's fine. I get that. I get you want to do that, but for gaming, I've never understood paying that much money on a keyboard. It just doesn't seem right to me. It just yeah, maybe it's me. Yeah, I've got literally when I go into like the supermarket and I see a deal on and they go, oh, this keyboard is like 60 quid, you know, keyboard, a headset and a mouse for 60 quid, and it's come down to just £18 or something. I could be like, yeah, I'll buy that. It can sit in the corner. It's always nice to have a spare keyboard just in case. Right, you're probably going to be dead soon, aren't you? Because there's no there. So, right, let's unpause you two. Let's get rid of you. You're done now. Thank you very much. Let's unpause these. No, wait. It's not all that important compared to this. You come out to here. Would you come and do this, please? Beavers? Beavers? Where are my builders? Where are my builders? What are you doing? Come and do this here. Yay. Oof. Yeah. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Make a shorter route? I don't really think I can. There's maybe we could go this way. But they're here now. It's Zul'jin. It's Zul'jin. Hang on a minute. Zul'jin. You don't look very trollish. Did you die and got reincarnated as a beaver? Or when somebody reincarnated you as a beaver, that's the sort of thing somebody would probably do. Oh well, good old Zoljan. Still going strong. He's injured now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Watch about drives and rodent. Get a new laptop. Yes, that's just what you're going to end up doing. Now they're injured as well. Everyone's getting injured. These thorns. Come on, you've only got 6 days to do this. The problem is only one beaver can work on it at once. So a beaver's up here, gets injured, and as he goes back, another beaver gets allocated to come up here. It's just a distance. But it only needs to be done once. Once it's done, it's good. It's good. I'm doing well, Knuckle. I hope you're having a good day today. He says he starts choking. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, it is just a distance they're travelling, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll get here eventually. Yay. Now, the problem is that a lot of stuff lacks materials because we don't actually have any wood to do this. So we're probably not going to get that one done this time around either. Because we don't have the logs and our trees aren't growing. I'm doing good here, a lazy day. Hump Day is also, well, Hump Day was yesterday, you missed it. Oh dear, we're going to kill off all our berries if we're not careful. We'll keep going with this. We'll see whether they can achieve this or not. I don't think they'll be able to, but go super speed. Yeah. There are plenty of trees along the route, actually. There are plenty of trees along the route. There are trees. Well, I can't get in there. That's dangerous. That's the obvious one we can do. Yeah. 30 minutes till Friday. Yes. Yes. And I get tomorrow off work. Yay. A day off. Woot. Boop. Nom 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 nom. Not a lot of wood here, but at least there's some. Yeah. That looks crap. That would involve spending wood to get up to here to do it. Is there anywhere I have access to wood? Some birch trees here. Nope, now nothing is going to grow. We might have to abandon it this time around. We'll do it next drought. We'll do it next drought. Yeah. Yep, I think we'll have to abandon this and just do it next drought instead. Keep it going, see how it happens. See how it happens. For retirement every day Saturday. Ah. Apart from Sundays. Sundays are not Saturdays. Well, you can do a quicker way to get around here, don't we? Sunday, just like Saturdays, but the shops close earlier. Right. I know we can't build it because we don't have the materials to build it yet, but let's do this. Oh dear, everyone's dying of thirst because I did not store enough water. Yeah, that's not really a surprise. If I'm honest, nothing to do in range. Yeah, you're done. Okay, cool. Thank you for your services. Right, okay, that's fine. That is fine. Everyone's going to suffer a little bit for water. It's okay. It's okay. They can become powdered beet for a little bit. It's fine. We can invest into some of these and get ourselves some decent water storage going. However, that would probably make a little bit of sense. Let's cut into a bit of our kohlrabi. It's fine there. Yeah. We could throw a pump in here. Well, I would throw a pump in here if I had the ability to build them, but they require 12 logs, and I don't have any logs. So no, you got some logs there. The water's coming back tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. This is not going to get done though, so we're going to cut this off here. Boop. There we go. Now that should be out of range. Yes, that's out of range. Awesome. Okay. We'll wait for the next drought. You're going to come and do this anyway and probably get yourself murdered in the process. Okay. So yeah, the water's going to come back just fine. That's fine. The water back in just a moment. There it is. Here it comes. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just we weren't storing enough water. It'll be fine. They're just you know, they'll just have a bit of a dry tickly cough for a moment. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It won't be a problem at all. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Yeah. You really don't need to have. I really did not need to put this many planks up here. But then there's another one here as well, which we're doing, isn't it? Yeah. So that's got to get built. That's going to come from here. That's fine. We need to seal this one off and this one off as well. And this one here. But that one there was going to come from here because that's these ones here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. dynamite time. It's nearly. I would like to, if possible, get all of the get everything sealed off before I modify the map in any way, shape, or form. Kind of just a self-imposed little challenge I want to do. I kind of don't want to change the map at all. See whether it's possible to seal off all the water. Then we can start manipulating stuff and changing things and yeah. I may, in fact I will, get some more pumps going, I think. Doop, 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 doop. You are not a high priority. You are not a high priority. Why are my pumps not high priorities? What the hell? So... oh, we will modify the map completely at some point. But right now, as I said, I just want to... I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do everything I can without no dynamite or modifying the map in any way, shape or form at the moment. See if we can seal off all the places. We just need more pumps. That's all it is. Just need a few more pumps. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can't get enough planks, which is confusing because you have all the planks here. So I don't know why you can't get enough planks. Or gears. We have plenty of planks and gears. So there we go. Yeah. Stagger my forestry. I'm gonna go with no. But what do you mean by that? Like chop half down, let the other half grow, then chop another half down, or something? No, I just let it go. And normally I build multiple of them. We just need way more pumpers. I think the problem is our beaver population has increased like a lot. We was running on 2 and now we're running on 5. So, and then we've got the hassle. The hassle. Look at that reading as I'm speaking. And then we've got the happiness here, which obviously has increased the length that our beavers live for. So, yeah. And we had some beavers die of thirst. So it did happen. It did happen. Some of them have died, but, well, small sacrifices must be made. Are you going up here to get planks or something? What are you doing? Oh, no, you're putting water up here. Yeah. I should really change them out to be oaks. But I was kind of gonna just make this there, so it's fine. It's they sacrifice themselves so that other beavers may live. Their sacrifice shall be remembered. We shall be forever grateful that they chose to go without water so that other beavers would have water. We are eternally grateful to them. But yeah, so you'll be able to get some food and water here. Hopefully you'll get food here, or you'll just skip this. And no, you'll just skip it and go home at a slow speed. Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. I've seen many people say the whole thing. Oh, if you're building a project far away, you should put in some storages to have the goods be nearby. and then put in some things for food and water as well, so they don't have so far to go. And then they run straight past it and go all the way back to the main base to get the food anyway, and then ignore the food that's here. So it's like, huh? What? And I've also had them wake up in the morning, pick up wood from here, and then walk really slowly all the way up to where they're going to build when there's wood next door to it. It's like, if you'd walked faster, it would have been fine. But you didn't. Who are you? You were a holding post. That's fine. So, not really sure about the satellite things for storage. I've not had much luck with them. Put it that way. Not had much luck with them at all. So, yeah. So let's chop down these trees here as well. We no longer need that chop down there, that chop down there. This is all done here, so just cancel all that. This was all done in here, cancel all that. I'm going to leave that one because that will become oaks. But try a water dump in there like now, really, shouldn't I, and get going. We can always square it off later. It won't be as efficient, but it will allow for stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Enjoy your sleepage. Elaine, hello, good evening. We're back again. We are indeed. We are indeed. We are here once again in the land of beavers. Let's put in you there, because you can only reach a little tiny place. So put you in there. You're going to prioritize oak, and you're going to carry on prioritizing pine. And then we're going to put in 2 lumberjack flags, 1 there and 1 there. And I will put some more wood storage down here because I'm going to do a spiral staircase platforming thing here for planks and logs, and then gears over here, and then something else on this side. I don't know what will be on this side. Maybe treated planks, and we'll do treated planks over here with an engine or something. But at the moment, we are investing. We're doing well with water. Water is increasing, which is good. Water is increasing. That is good. I think the logs are going up here. Yeah. I think beavers prioritise using materials where they are initially. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The food thing I don't get. I generally don't get. But it's the same as. Let's see whether this guy does it or not. But I've seen it with water as well. You're working in the district centre, and let's see. Nope. You're going to skip that. I bet you are going to go down and get water. It's still a work day. I mean, the work day's just finished, so it was still a work day. Right, you're now hungry and thirsty. And he went all the way down here to get water. Which would be fine. It wouldn't matter where they get water from. But the problem with it is that they walk slower. They get a penalty to their movement speed when they're thirsty or hungry. So if they don't use the water and food that's nearby to them, it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. I do know that this works for storage for like planks, for instance. They'll go and build this, and then they'll try and find the nearest planks and do that. That's fine. And then from the start of the day they move up. But it's yeah. So that's really strange. This is set to obtain. But these only matter for haulers. They don't matter for beavers taking from them. And this one is set to supply. Well, that's the setting for haulers. It doesn't matter for them, because even if you have something set to supply, the guys in here will still go into it and dump into it. Yeah. It's also weird that this is supply, this is set to normal, and that for some reason this is not getting the water. Maybe our haulers are overloaded as well. Might be there's just too much going on for the haulers. Yeah. To advise the heart started fresh today. Things were working as hoped. I set myself simple, attainable goals. which gave me the relaxation to the relaxation of the mind to finish things. I need to finish. Yay! That's the way to do it. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've never used that quote before, Kaboom, of the whole take each day the same way you eat an elephant, one bite at a time. But I get where you're coming from with that. Eventually, you will finish eating the elephant. Although you might get trampled to death by the elephant when you try to bite into it. Or it may just pick you up and look at you and go, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? With your little tiny teeth that can't barely probably get through my skin. Silly hairless ape. And then with its trunk throw you into the next town over, so. Yeah. Because that's what elephants do. That's what they do. They pick you up their trunk, they talk to you, and then they throw you to the next town over. Yep. Yep. It's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing. But it has happened. Yeah. I mean, these are set to obtain though, and they are picking up from this here, but it just doesn't work for me. And other people swear by it, going, "Oh yeah, it's so much better to do." Look. He dropped off there, and then oh no, I need to go get through the water, so I'm going to go back. It's like their origin point to try and find through the water is from wherever they work from. Yeah. So, very, very weird. Very, very strange indeed. Mr. Knuckle, hello. Are you not Knuckles, robot? Personal robot? Yeah, it's weird behaviour. It's just strange, and so I've had people comment on many videos about the whole thing. Build little satellite places so that they don't have to travel so far, and it doesn't work. So it was like, what do you want? What do you want from me? But these are now done, so this is fine. This is now done here, so that is fine. Again, look. So, boom. You went and picked it up there. What are you doing? What are you actually doing right now? Hold on. Character controller. Nope, sorry, behavior manager. What are you doing this? Active inventory. Behavior build. Inventory need beaver. Behavior. Sorry, not beaver. Inventory need behavior. So, is that you need to fill your inventory with something, or are you going to go and pick up something else? Because I'm sure this used to say, something like fill requirement drink or something it used to say. Nope, you're doing the same thing. You're yeah. Active behavior, carry route behavior. Right, so inventory fill means filling up something in my inventory. Okay, so yeah, so it doesn't use. It just doesn't use these. These are pointless. These are utterly pointless. It just doesn't use. It uses these, but it's still going to go all the way back to the base for food and water. So, yeah. It can't be from the district centre, because the district centre, that's the closest one. But they go to this one. It's so weird. It's so weird. Building unstaffed. What? Oh. We have no, yeah, because we had loads of beavers that decided to leave us. They voluntarily left us. Yep. Have class in at 9 hours. We'll go to bed. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Go get sleep. So relax last night frame and made 2 go into the kitchen and make a killer lasagna. Knuckles, all caps is shouting. Have you? I guess Kaboom, you've not been here when I've streamed with Knuckles. Shouting. Yeah, that's about standard. All in a good way. All in a very good way. Yeah, satellites work for supplies, but not food. Yeah, but the other issue I have with this though is that it works. The satellites work if you have enough haulers to fill them. So you need loads of spare beavers in the hauling post to fill them. Because, yeah, and only really works as well if you're doing lots of things up here. If I was just building, like if I was just doing this here, it's probably just easier to not have these and just have the beavers come up with the stuff here. So, yeah. The right frame, yes, the right frame of mind. Yeah, I'm going to cook up a killer lasagna. A killer lasagna. A killer lasagna. Is that the one that fights back against Garfield? It's the Garfield final boss. Killer lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, small warehouse. Yeah, it's just filling them. I think the problem I have with it is that when beavers end up, as I've said, thirsty or hungry, because they slow down, it affects the entire production chain, the entire train there, and then they don't eat and drink at the location here. They go all the way back whilst walking slowly, which then makes it double time. It's just like, come on. Silly beavers. Right, let's see what these guys do. So yeah, right, so you're working up here. You are physically working up here. This is the closest food. Although food I understand, because maybe he's full on kohlrabi. Yeah, he's full on kohlrabi, so he's going to go and get the tube roots. Yeah. But what about you? What are you going to do? The same thing. You're going to go all the way back to base when there's food there. And you will be getting kohlrabi because it's the lower one. So, yep, I'm calling them tube roots now. Yep. Can't mispronounce them if I don't say the name. No, I'm off tomorrow. So I will be doing World Warcraft. Yep. Yeah. Either that or there's an issue with the things. So do you remember when we first started? They weren't filling the storage with kohlrabi to start with. So, yeah. But surely they should figure out, right, where's my nearest food from here? Where's my nearest food? I'm here working. I'm hungry. Where's my nearest food? And it's there. Because even with the pathing, it's here. Let's see what this guy does. Well, it's now gone the end of the work shift, so you may just go home. Well, he dropped off in here and then is now going all the way back home again. And oh my, look, he used it. He used it. It's a miracle. It actually happens. It actually works. What about you? What are you going to do? No, you're going to go home. Okay. And then you're going to go home. Okay. One. We got one. We got one working. So confused by this. Oh, well, once we build this one here, we just got to get in here and do these. This can be done from above. No, it can't. We've got to get in there at some point to clear those thorns out. And they have to get in there to clear the thorns out. They can't do it without. What the hell just happened there? Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So. Doesn't need to be chopped down anymore. They're considering them out of the way. It doesn't. But surely they should go for the first food then. If they're coming back for water, why don't they go inside these and get the water? Why do they walk past them and go to this one? If that's because that's not out. Yeah, because I know they can go into them and take water directly out of them. So. Maybe it's something to do with the supply thing? Maybe they try to prioritize supply ones over... But then that doesn't make sense for food, because the food one isn't a supply one. I don't know, I just think the beavers are doing weird things. And they just want to do weird things. Yeah. So, yeah. Beavers doing beaver things. Yeah. Looked it up. I get it. Looked at what? I should really unpause these as well. Actually get these built here. That's probably a bit more important. Okay. Go. Beaver doesn't plan a path to get food until they pass a certain hunger threshold. So in the middle of a toss, it takes them far away and go back to where they originally had need. Okay, that's fine. We've had some construction beavers become hungry right here and then have chosen to go all the way back to the base rather than there. Yeah. Now you're grabbing from there, of course you will. Let's set these to yeah, you've got to come all up here to get the logs to come down again because the logs are being stored all up here because these are set to obtain. I'm gonna have these set to supply just to go away for a moment. It also probably only works if I've got plenty of resources spare so I can afford to fill these things like this, but I don't, so I can't. But yeah, so that would make sense for this beaver because he's obviously got hungry and thirsty as he's delivered. He's delivered something in there, and now he's going to go back and find food or water wherever. Okay, I wish there was a way you could see. I was about to say I wish there was a way you could see the path. Apparently you can. He's going to there. Right. That's cool. Didn't know they could do that. Where are you going? So so your plan is to pick up bad water and deliver it down to here. Although to me it looks like you're going to put it in the explosive factory, which makes no sense. Nope, you're going to put it in there. Oh, so you came from the explosive factory. Right, that's where you're coming from. Yeah. Yeah. This is a spillage map. It's not a difficult map, but you do have to get on with it. You should... I mean, Plains is the best one to play on. Plains is by far the best map to play on. I would... Anybody who's just new to the game, Plains is such a good map. It's simple. Yes, you can still die on it, because you can die on every map. But it's plenty of open space. Nicely done. Yeah. Right, okay. Can't get all required materials. Yeah. You trying to, is that me? Do I try the custom maps? Yeah, I've done loads. I've done loads of custom maps. Play the game twice and kill the beavers both times. I really enjoy the smaller custom maps. I need to. I haven't really played on like diorama that much because it's always felt very constrained to me. And I know I've been playing through a lot of the maps and just been doing like the wonders, so I'm using like barely 10% of the map anyway. But when I do go mad for it, I want to go properly mad and do yeah, and do everything. So we could put a forester up here. I don't think we're anywhere near any other. Yeah, this doesn't really help us with that. And if I was to do anything up here, I'd probably want to have another district up here. That's a bit too far away. So we could probably get a forester in, like here somewhere. Move this over and then plant inside here and around. Get some oak going now. That would make sense. Let's do. Let's do. There. Could I get over to this side as well? Well, yes, I can, because there's a. I can do two. Do two. Do two. It's going to cost us even more. We'll do one there, and then we'll do one like that. And oak up that. Oak up that. Oak up in the middle, and put in a there, just so you can get down there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Tube route. Yes, I did. It's called. It's a tube. It's a tube route. You told me, Kaboom. It's a tube route. So yeah. Yeah. It's a tube route. So that's what we're going with now. It's a tube route, and you can go there. If I make a mod, I'm going to have to replace the word with something else. Put a U in it, and then it will sound bad. Generic plant number 2. Yeah. Mystery because you're watching Dino Countdown? Final Countdown. Final Countdown? He was watching European concert. There's loads of trees down here, but I can't get them because this overflows. Need to seal this one off as well. Oh, it's a drought. It's a drought. It's a drought. Ah, dang it, dang it. Do this one. Not that you can do this one because we don't have any things up here. So, obtain again. Go, 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 go. Let's just get everything, doing everything everywhere. Order everything all at once. Right, I'm going to turn these off so we stop using all the wood in those. We have plenty of planks here and planks up there, and we should be good for a bit of plankers at the moment. Let's up the priority of these so they get done before anything else gets done soonish. Yeah. These up here we can access as well. Trees down here we can access, but these are potentially in very bad location. So build those. Oh, these are low priority. Nope. Up priority those. Then other priority of those. Then do these afterwards. Okay. I'm also going to stop our pumps. So the water doesn't dry up as quickly and stop our forestry working. Yeah. Nothing to do in range. Very true. Let's mark them for cutting. Yes. Yes, don't forget to mark them for cutting. Yep, I'd never forget to mark them for cutting. Nope, never, never, never. Yeah. You've only got 2 more to do here anyway, and then you can do this. So that'll be fine. But this floods because this fills to here, but this pours on top and then pours over here. So I'd have to shut this down when the this stuff comes back. So yeah, yeah. Well, these are not desperately important to be marked for chopping down, but it's not like they're exactly grown just yet. So, but there we go. I also haven't actually put in any way to chop them down. I haven't put in any actual lumberjacks to do that. So. Let's actually do that, shall we? No. Nope. Nope. Never forget to leave O2 behind. Nope. No, nope. Hey, it's fine. If they die, then they die. That's about it. Right. So, I want to remove that one, that one, and that one. Then get up into there. Not in a desperate rush to get up to this one, actually. That's too deep. That's not very friendly. I don't actually need all this tube root to be planted because they're not harvesting enough of it. But I can't get in there to do the bottom one because then I have to put another forestry in. And yeah, it's fine. You plant, you do, you win. Hey, this is running now. Beautiful. This is a waste of water at the moment. This needs to be squared off, but I can't square off with levees because that would prevent the place from filling. So let's pause all of these lumberjacks because we do not need them running right now. There's no point in wasting beavers in those. So generator, yes, yeah, I do need to get back into solar gen. I think I wanted to play Star Rupture on Saturday, so I gave up on solar gen and went to play Star Rupture because I just wanted to play it. I just was like, yeah, but not till I finished the story, which is cool. There's lots more to be done to, you know, play through the game yet to do, but I think I'll try and do some solar gen maybe on Saturday. We've got to get to Venus. Yeah. Okay, this should dry out now. This should have no bad water coming into it anymore. Potentially. Nope, this will flood off into here, which is fine. You're going to build that just as the drought finishes. That's also fine. Yeah. Yeah. Do a restart and max versatility for its move. That's not really going to work though because you need so much money and stuff for it. So we're doing okay in it though. I just need to. I think because I took time away from it, I forgot what I was doing, and my brain was just I want to play Star Rupture. And it's like I'm just going to stop playing and play Star Rupture on Saturday. So. We can carry on what we got, which is fine. It's gonna be all right. But right, let's get rid of that. You can probably still build that, but I don't think you can build. No, you can't actually build that. That's okay. That's fine. You just stay out of range. That doesn't matter. I don't want you going in here doing that. I also will need to pause you, I think, because this is going to start flooding again, and we're going to wait for the next drought to get in there and do this. We also need to get in here, actually physically get in here to clear out the stuff in there. So I might, once we seal this one off, might get a couple of pumps in here and pump this dry. Right, pause. Don't come to work. You won't like it. You will not like it. Yeah. I don't have tunnels unlocked yet. Nope. But we will. We will. It's the water sources. The water sources are the ones I'm working on right now. That's the important one. This is sealed. Excellent. Herbalist and antidote. They don't do antidotes anymore. Antidote hasn't been in the game for a really long time. Hold on. Yeah, there's no herbalist and antidote. There is that's not in the game. You have a decontamination pod. The folktales might have the antidote. Still, I don't know. But they got rid of medicine ages ago and then kind of brought it back, and then it was a bit weird. So, yeah, we get a decontamination pod. But I don't want to really do that at the moment because a beaver would go in there, get instantly contaminated, and would only be able to work for one day, and then has to go off and then come back, and yeah. Right, this can be set back to normal actually. Nope, we're on teeth this time around. Let's get down in here and seal this one off. Then I'm going to go over here and get into that one. So yeah. I'm pretty sure the the thorn. I haven't tried. I will have to give it a try, but I'm pretty sure the thorns work the same as trying to destroy trees. You have to be at the base of them. You can't do them from one tile above, which is just annoying. But so that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, I need to. No, that'll work. That'll work fine. And then this one. Oh, this one's clear. Okay. Let's give this a try. So if I pause this, the beavers can't ever get down there. Yeah. Oop. And then if we do a suspension bridge, we don't need a very long one, do we? There. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll give it a try. Beaver wheel and 8 pods? Huh? 6 pods? What? Huh? Water! Water! Water. Okay, this is at least a quicker direction for them to go at the moment. We'll build up here as well. We'll do that. It's fine. Well, I know they can build directly underneath it. I know they can build from directly underneath. But I don't think they can lean off the sides of suspension bridges, can they? But they can lean off the sides of overhangs. Because they'll have the rope. So, okay. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Let's try and demolish that one. And that one, and that one. No. Nope. You can't. No, you have to be down at the base to do it. Same as when you're removing trees. So yeah, the road won't help. They can get into there. The road won't help there. But yeah, that's no, they can't lean over the edge to do it. I didn't think they could. It's the same as you can't destroy a tree from like we can't destroy this tree from that tile there. They can't reach over and destroy it. They can only build from above. They can't destroy from above. But they can destroy these things. So they can destroy that from that tile above there, which is it's a weird rule. It's a weird rule, but yeah. So no, we cannot remove stuff underneath it or adjacent to it. Yeah. It's okay. We'll get it on the next drought. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then we've got to wait 15 years for that to dry out, so. Are they too far away? No. Yeah. The half these ones which are the natural dams, which are the half height ones, you can also destroy them from one tile above. So the dams you can destroy from one tile above, but the thorns and trees and anything else you want to use with the resource demolition has to be done from the same height it's at. So yeah. Put levees in with the bridge. I mean, I could put some levees dotted around it, but we can't seal it off until we get an actual a drought. So yeah, just not really. Just might as well leave it as it is for the moment. Not worry about it too much. This one wants to have this going on around it. Yeah. Cool. Nope, you can't cap seeps. There's no technology to cap seeps. I don't have my cap showing at all because there's no water sources on this map, so it removes the caps for it. So Yeah. Do. Right. So can you do the back ones and then the side ones and then the front ones? Okay, and then I want to come down here and I want to copy the settings from this one and paste it into there because we know it works. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. This one, I don't want to levy here because the beavers have to, well, they've got to walk around anyway to do things, so. I love that weird bug there. There's light shining off of a corner. So you can see two little dots, but if I start moving the camera, it just disappear. It's weird. It's a weird. Yeah, it's a weird. Boop. So if I put that in there, they should be able to build 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Record a video starter guide. That's that. Yeah, I had thought about that a couple of times because it's how to basically establish your colony and get going. They have actually added a new tutorial to the game in 1.0 experimental. So I'd also thought about actually I've got some of it written down somewhere. This was months ago I started doing it, of doing little videos on explaining what each building does. You know, and trying to explain a few different things that people might not quite have an idea of it. Because solutions, I mean, you think it kind of makes sense, but if you the first time you look at it, you'd be like, "What are these? What does this mean? What is this? What?" You know, so it might be an idea to have that sort of thing there. Like when I did a video on the gravity batteries, and that gravity battery video is doing very well, just explaining what they are and how they work. And that video is doing very, very well indeed. But yeah. Right. Okay. This is an awkward one. Guide to Seuss's. Some of his videos are absolutely crazy. I just don't. I mean, I know he does them on purpose to be crazy, but Oh. Right. Okay, so that's a hotkey of T. I never realised that. Turning off the water is a T. That's why sometimes I accidentally turn the water off, because I'm pushing R to read things, and it's yeah. It's not I can also access this here, which would be quite nice. Doop. Doop. There you go. They can build that. Beautiful. And then let's do this one here. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Levy. Doop. Levy. Right. So, I think coming up the map. So we've got this one here to deal with. Which is got a lot there to do. Yeah. Let's say, oh, my coffee cup is empty. Go on, we might have another one. Go on, cheers. Thank you. Milk and no sugar. Fantastic. And then you built that one there, but you need metal blocks, and you can't get any metal blocks because I don't know where my place is, because the metal block factory is paused. So let's unpause metal block factory, although we have metal blocks. I think this just might be that it's just I'm asking the beavers to do a lot, and they are having to travel a long distance to do things. So what is filling this up with bad water? So we've got a bad water source here and one here, two here. Okay, doing stuff, going around here, filling that. That's fine. That's fine. So that just fills the end of it. What is coming from up here, upstream here? So this is all coming from here, right? There's also a bad water in there that I've just seen and didn't know was there before. But for some reason is... No, that's a water seep. That's a good one. It's a double. That's a good one. Why is it so bad? I guess you pulled into it and made it really bad. Okay. So this one wants to be the same same thing, doesn't it? So let's copy that block there. And then do that. I have to get in there at some point. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, why is it? I thought it was a bad water sleep. It's like, no, it's a good one. Oh. Look, there's holes here for putting more water dumps in. And then there's what's this? That comes from there. Ah, okay. So that comes from there. Right. We'll seal that one off. Eventually the beavers will get to it, I'm sure. Eventually. Can I empty these two? We probably don't need them up here. Well, we've got one project left to do up here. Can we get over to do that project now? Oop. Oop. Staircase down, staircase up. And no, staircase down. Oop, oop. Up and that'll do. Up, there you go. You guys are doing the thing here. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Time for the beam pod and more haulers. Yeah, why not? Why not? Also, probably time for a wood workshop so I can get the stairs going here. We've got 22 spare beds, so yeah, another breeding pod should add... Well, it's 8 for base, and then whatever the bonuses we get for the 15 well-being. What do we get for 15 well-being? Pause a moment. We get 40%. So what's that going to be? 10... no, 40% on 8 is 11, 12-ish beavers. So... Let's round out to 12, 24, 36, 48. We should be having 60 beavers, which we are about at, aren't we? So we got up to 72 beavers, and we do have enough space for that. So, yeah, it's very rough, very, very rough calculation. But it kind of works. I'm gonna put it. Let's put it over here so we can expand up more here. Let's put 3 in, but I'm gonna build and then pause 2 of them. Yeah, it's so the breeding pods with no happiness will give you about 8 beavers, and when the 8th one's born, the first one that was born will kind of die, so you'll have 8 beavers. So as the 9th one's born, sorry, the first one will die, so you'll have roughly 8 beavers come from a single pod, and then you've got to add to it for the happiness. But the happiness bonus isn't just a linear bonus. That's not the right wording that I meant there. The happiness bonus, like a 40% happiness bonus, doesn't mean he's had 40% happiness bonus for his entire life. So he may not live to be 40% longer. He may live to be 33% longer because he had 10% bonus at one point, and it's calculated every morning, I believe. At the start of every morning, they calculate what happiness they're at, and they add that onto their internal lifespan, which is a smart way of doing it, but Yeah, unless you can track each beaver to do it. And also, I don't think even in the debug menu there's a way to see how old a beaver will get to. But yeah, 40% is 11 and a bit. Yeah, so I'll round it up to 12 just to be safe. And that seems to be about right, yeah. Yeah. It was at half across map and stuff, yeah. There's also the factor as well is that sometimes they have negative effects. So if the negative effects are on them when a day pops by, they will live shorter lives because obviously they didn't have the happiness bonus. Like he's got plus 20 happiness bonus because why haven't I got plus 20? Now you got plus 0. See, because he's hungry. So yeah, so if this stays at -6, when a day rolls by, you'll get no happiness bonus for that day, so you won't get an extended lifespan. So the 40% bonus doesn't necessarily mean they'll go from being, is it 60 days beavers die at? Or is it 80 days? 60, isn't it? I think they live for 60 days. And then 40 on top of that is, I don't know how much, but yeah. But they won't live for the full amount. It's interesting how they calculate all stuff. Also, I am confused. Hang on. You got 16 happiness, but you're only 20% life expectancy. Who did we just look at that had 40% life expectancy? That was you who just died of old age. I really would like for here, when someone died, to have the brackets of how old they was. I really would like that. I think that would be a nice little add to go, you know. Died at the old age of blah. If they die of old age, for any other reason, don't worry about it. But if they died at old age, tell me how old they got to, so I can figure out where my beavers would live to. Yeah. He was 1 day away from retirement, was he? Was he? Well, depends on what retirement. Why can't I make this full screen? Oh, there we go. He was 53 when we looked at him. Period back, he was 53. So beavers live to be 50. Yeah, beavers live to be 50 by default. And it's bots that live to be 70, isn't it? I think, yeah. So beavers live to be 50. And then you add on to it. So if you can get 100% bonus, they can live to be 100. But they never really get to 100. So we do have a drought, which is nice. Because that means we can scrap this guy, unpause this guy, make this a high priority, make everything in here a high priority as well. That could be a higher priority. Super go beavers, go, 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 go. You're both set to empty, and you have emptied, and you're going to empty as well. You're set to empty. You should be set to supply, so maybe we can dump stuff off there, yeah. Yeah. Nothing to do in range. Yep, you're done. Cool. Right, away you go. You'll be done soon as well. You're probably filling up now because we're actually getting quite full on logs. Okay. Yeah, you get 30% of the max bonus overall. It's on off, yeah. Auntie takes 11 days in a pod, 7 days as a kit. Effect takes 8 days as a kit. Yeah. I want to do a playthrough, just as a random test playthrough, of there is a mod you can get where it makes beavers immortal. They never die of old age. They'll still grow up and they'll still get aged, but they'll never die of old age. And I want to start with the iron teeth, slap in a single pod, and the very first thing I do is put a pod directly opposite the district centre, and then play on immortal beavers with one pod that's constantly churning out beavers every 10, 11 days. And you just got to play and play and play and play and play until you can't anymore, basically, and see how far you get before everything goes terribly wrong and everyone dies. Put that in there. Right, now. Super priority lab, go. To make another faction, how would the breeding mechanics? I would love to see them put a steampunk faction in, where instead of like essentially they're mechanical beavers, and you build them. You build mechanical beavers. They start with the technology to mine scrap, and you have to mine scrap, and then you can make scrap beavers, and then later on you can make metal beavers, which become better, faster, you know. Yeah, they're essentially bots, but you do them. You start with like wooden bots, so you chop down trees and you can make bots from wood, and they only live to be a certain age, like maybe they live to 30 days and that's it. Then you get scrap beavers, or then you get like plank and wooden plank beavers, which are stronger. Then you get scrap ones, then you get metal beavers. So you work your way up through the different types of beavers. So you have different manufacturers doing different things. You have a manufacturer that starts and you just have different recipes for it. So eventually you go to that, and then like your scrap, your metal beavers can live to be like 100 days old or something. So, yay! Awesome. Job done. Woot. Right. So that one's sealed off. This one is not sealed off. Too far from a district. Oh, you just haven't built it yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I just think that would be a different way of playing. You know, start with log bots, then go to plank bots, treated plank blocks, and then scrap bots, metal blocks, and then I mean you could go with bio beavers, or you could get some other special thing for it. So, but I would kind of have incentives for you want to have multiple populations of different things in them. So, like the log box, plank box are better at doing something. I don't know what they get bonuses to certain work things. I don't quite know how that would work. And then you get like your treated plank box and scrap blocks, but bots are better at. So maybe the like the log bots and that are better at working in lower buildings, and then the scrap bots are better at working at better ones, or they're better at science or something. But I don't know how you do that. I don't know how that'd work. You could kind of limit their buildings. You could have this building can only accept log bots and plank bots, and this building can only accept scrap bots. So you know the bots can only work in certain places because they're. But I don't know. Or maybe you could have beavers upgrade. You make a log bot and then you add planks to it, and it becomes a plank bot. You know, they progress. I don't know. I don't quite know how the mechanics of it would work, but because otherwise you just want to go up to metal bots and you'd stay at metal bots, wouldn't you? You wouldn't go any further than that. But yeah, metal bots are the best of the best. Yeah. Do a mashup of folk towns. There are mods that do that. You have both factions, and only they can only work in certain buildings, can't they? Like the deep water pumps can only accept the iron teeth, and the efficient farms can only accept folk tales. So I'm sure that's how that mod works. I can't. Okay, that one is sealed off. Beautiful. So we're going to get to this one. That's our next one that's going to seal off. That one is sealed off. That one is sealed off. This one is working on. This one is working on. Then we've got to get in there and do that one. Right. And then we come down here and we do this one. And then these two. There is one in there. No, there isn't one in there. We could open this up and let this drain out much faster. I'll have to get over there to do that, but that's not exactly a million miles away from us and would help that drain quicker. It would drain into this channel, which already floods anyway, so it would just get both of these emptier quicker, I think. Well, we'll definitely get that one emptier quicker, but yeah. Right, then we've got to get to this one here as well. That's going to be fairly easy. Let's just come down here. There. Then we'll have to do some stuff in here, which will be fairly easy for this one, I think. So levy, they can build one of those. Levy there, and then we just have to remove that, and that. So doop, doop, and doop. Not that they can get to these two, I don't think. We might be able to get to them from the corners actually, so that might be okay. Yeah. That, like that. Boop, and then pause that because I don't want you building it just yet. Yeah. Yeah. All bots can build, but only certain types can work. So yeah, you basically just have certain, like I don't know, maybe bots made of metal can't work in woodworking. For I don't know why there would be a reason behind that, but I don't know. Nothing to do in range. No. Well, I think we'll pause you for a moment rather than delete you because you have logs inside, which I don't want to remove just yet. So, yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, with that bot faction as well, you could literally just not have to worry about that and just go, yeah, bots can work wherever. It doesn't matter what type of bot it is. And your incentive is just build up. Just get to metal bots, I suppose, or biobots, wherever, get to the end and have the best bots that live for the longest time or something. I suppose you could sort of actually do it with the with this here. Instead of nutrition, they obviously wouldn't need to eat because they're bots. So they just need to consume whatever they're made of. So, you know, looks like. But you could have a section here where they want to interact with other bots. So you'd want to have a selection of bots together to do it. I don't know quite how you'd get that working, but, you know, like under social life, you could have every different bot type and they want to talk to every different bot type. I don't quite know how you'd get that working, but might be a little bit out of the scope of what the game's capable of, but social bots. This is set to supply. These two are both set to empty, aren't they? Yeah. Get rid of you. We might as well leave you in here, but don't worry about that. Okay. Right. So, yeah, need to seal this one off. And this one off. And I think we can't do it because we're running low on planks, so I might need to restart the plankers. So let's restart the plankers. Go, go, go. They still haven't made any of these guys here. Let's up the priority of these because we want these to get made, please. Then I want to pause two of them. I only want to have one of them running. Yeah. Yeah. could have cumulators that have spaces for 2 of each bot. Yeah, and the cumulator would only work if every bot is inside it, but then I don't know how that would work if you, like, early game, you'd still want to have your log bots talking to other log bots. So, oh yeah, I forgot we don't actually have this connected, do we? Yeah, because I want to fill this a bit with dirt. So yeah. Yeah, look, it would have so say what we got log, plank, treated plank, scrap, and metal. So there's 5 bots, maybe a 6th bot. And in their social, they've got 5 bots. They've got each bot listed in there. So if a log bot talks to another log bot, it gets a +1. And if it talks to a metal block, it gets a +1. So it doesn't matter which one it talks to, but it can get a maximum of 5 bonus happiness from that. But I don't know how you'd have it, how you'd figure out socialization with it. Because you'd the only way you could really do that is you'd have to have a building like a campfire, for instance, that has slots for every different bot in it, but kind of works like an actual, like a lumber mill, where it requires every slot to be full before it functions. Or I don't know how you'd, from a game perspective, from the game programming perspective, I don't know how you'd actually achieve that. That's yeah, not sure on that one there. So right, I'm going to delete these gears here, and I'm going to put a new storage in over here, and this is going to be for gears. So I want to up the priority of this, please, so that we can pick up the ones off the floor. And then in here, what I'd like to do is put in platforms and have a staircase that goes up and around, because I want to put in another set of storages here. So there'll be a storage there. So that's going to be a tower of planks, and that's going to be a tower of logs. And then we'll have something else here as well. I don't know what it'd be. Maybe treated planks, and we'll do treated planks over here. Not sure yet, but we'll leave it for the moment. So what I want to do is have a way for the stairs to go up. But I need it to access every floor. So I'm going to need the corner ones for this as well, aren't I? Because, what was that moment? If I do that, so that goes up. So we'll have a stair, that goes in there, and then there's also going to be a round leaf there like that. So that connects to every one of the connection. Actually, if I do staircase there, no, this won't work. I don't think this will work. Then we'll do that. And then that has to make sure there's 2 there, and they have to connect to each other. But we're going to be exactly the same situation. Yeah, I need the spiral staircases. I don't think I can do this with normal stairs. Yeah, I can't do this with normal stairs. So if I put the staircase there, like that, then you can obviously get up to here, but you can't get down to these ones. So I will need the spiral staircases for this as well. Yeah. Okay, so how do we go about doing that? Well, we have trees now. So over here, this is going to be for logs, isn't it? Yeah, logs. Over here, let's put in another industrial pile here. And this is going to be for treated planks. Boom. So I think I want that to be there. Remove that one. Oh, you can't get that one because it's on top. Can we push that off the top there? Bloop. Don't know where I went. There. Yeah. And then back here, we want to do things. I'll put like a spiral staircase there going up one floor. Then the next floor, I'll put it in this corner. And then we do opposite corners every floor. And then they can connect to each other with ease. I think then that'll work fine. Make it thinner. Put them in the center. Yeah. I could do a geo-powered one over there. I was going to put an engine in. It's a long way for them to go. I was just going to put an engine in down here. Get yourself a geothermal steam engine. Slap that in there. And then put them next to it or over here. So, power lines. The problem is the geothermal is quite spread out. There's one here, and two up there. I think for the moment I'm just going to use an engine, and then maybe later we'll do something with. We'll have tube stations later on, so we can do more with it later. So an engine produces 400, and a wood workshop uses 250. So I can't run two off of a single engine, which kind of sucks. But I can run two off a single engine. They just run a little bit slower. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to run two off a single engine. Like this. Okay, like that. And then we'll put an engine here. Like that. Boom. Like that. There you go. Boom. Okay, and these just want, well, they want planks and they want pine resin. We don't have pine resin. I think we can get pine resin by putting a tapper shack in over here. Go over here, really. Yes, and then what we can do is we can kind of pause these two and start these two up. So let's pause you and you, and let's start you guys up. I'll let you replant that pine tree there, and then we can shut you down as well. Oh, and we can also start these ones up over here as well. Should also get some plank storages over here, shouldn't I? Not. Do that in case I want to build a staircase for something over here. Logs. So there we go. Boom. I think the pines can be just left as they are, and this is going to be our main oak storage here. But we got these running as well over here now, so I think wood-wise we're going to be okay for a minute. Now we've got the first row of stuff going. I think we'll be okay. You can reach all the way down in there, so you've got that to deal with, and then you guys have got this to do with here, so that's fine. With that, that's fine there. Yeah, get that built there. I'm gonna grab let's grab a large warehouse. Why not? Make that pine resin. We don't need a large warehouse with a pine resin, but I can, so I will. Like that, there you go. And then you can come and chop down all the pine here, and we'll leave this as it is because I could just pause these buildings here, and should oh no, we're out of wood, we need something desperate, boom boom, and there it is. You're already going to come and chop down some of the trees anyway, but we've got more there to go, so yeah. And then over here we could do chestnuts, for instance, and we can do. That's not really effective there. But yeah, we can do the other foods in other places should we want to. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Right. So, what I want to do as well is come to here and pause you guys. Unpause you because you might as well go again. I actually really want you to chop down that tree. That tree specifically. No, not that tree. That tree. Thank you. Just want to get a path out to here. Now you can chop down the rest of the trees. Enjoy. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch. And then here, I want to put a bad water pump or 2 in, or 3 in, or 4, however many we want. I think I'm just going to slap 1 in. I mean, you're a normal water seep, so you're actually not a bad water seep. You're a normal water seep. So this can become decent farmland as well in here if we change some stuff up here. Specifically, we could open this up and let this pour down along here, which would mean it'd be good water coming down here, which would make lots of nice things going on there, which would be very, very, very beautiful. Yeah, you just need to be decontaminated for a little while. Then we need to get in there and deal with the thorns and stuff. So, yeah. Maybe I will go a little bit over the top here. Yeah, a little bit over the top there, just to get that going. Right, building this here, that's fine. You need gears and stuff. We've got gears. We need to actually unpause the gears as well now. There's bad water. I want to know where the bad water from here comes from. Where does that come from? Is that coming from this? Coming from this source here? Oh, okay. Right. So once we cap these two off, we don't have to need there. We need a lot of bad water. Yeah, probably will need a lot of bad water storage actually. I think I might build a couple of. Actually, can we just come out here and just slap a large tank out here? Because we can then change this up to be pumping water as well at some point. So we could change the tank over to being water. So yeah. Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you building this one now? Hey, we're on this one. We're on to this one. Cool. Okay. That's cool. Loads of pine here. This, interestingly, even throughout all the bad times, this has never managed to get to a point where it's killed any of the trees off. Which is quite nice. That's sealed off there. Right. I think we just need to seal those two off there. And obviously, well, this one here as well. And deal with the good water sources that are the way they are at the moment. And we see how I can get over there. Is that a 2 gap there? That is a 2 gap there, isn't it? Yes. Right. Let's go down to this one then. Unlock that one. Yay! Yay! I like that. Doop. Oop. To there. Actually, we want to go to here, don't we? So. Doof. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Oop. And bloop, like that. And then we just want to destroy something down here. Well, destroy all the berries down here, actually. Berries, where we care not for you. For you must go into oblivion. We do care about the trees, though. We care about them so much, we're going to eat them. Oh, drought is approaching. Excellent. That means we can start this off. Right. Can I up the priority of those? Because that's going to be the important thing we want to do during the next drought. Yeah. I think there's generally enough fresh water from the seeps to keep them relatively fresh during the bad tides. Yeah. That's true. Natural stairs. Oh, yeah. Good point. Missed that. Yeah, we want them. We want them. Yeah, I think because the water level doesn't. Oh wow! Did you see that? It was blue for a moment. Because the water level doesn't naturally sink away fast enough, it probably goes a little bit contaminated. Like just after a bad tide happens and comes out of it, you'll see it, but it's not enough to cause actual problems on the side. Maybe the moisture recedes a little tiny bit, but not enough to cause any issues. Of course, for us, it is causing issues here because we're pumping the water out, taking the water level down. And speaking of taking the water level down, I think I need more. Oh, yes. Oh, that's something else as well. They changed these models, didn't they? In the last patch. These got different design to them. They're quite nice, actually. Yeah. I got no pine resin, so I can't do anything. So I'm going to pause you because then that will stop that working. We don't need that running. Yeah, they changed that, and was it the Folktales lumber mill? They changed it visually, just made it look different. So I don't know why I felt the need to explain that visually means look different. I'm sure you know what that is. I don't know why I felt the need to say that then, but I did. So yeah. Right. Where are all the builders going? Builders, what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing. Travelling the entire distance of the map. Yep. Travelling the entire distance of the map. To put down a log. And then swim all the way back to home base. To get a bit to eat. Even though there's water right near you there. And then go to bed for 2 minutes. And then die of old age. Okay, let's watch the next one. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think he's going to die of old age. Wow. You went all the way to the metal block building. So it's literally delivering 1 item per day. That's it. I've said it before. I really feel like the hunger and thirst bars should be like 50%. They shouldn't be so high. They're up at like 75% or something. They should be about 50%. So they can have more hunger and more thirst. They can be fuller. But then when they do fall ill, or they do fall hungry or thirsty, there's less time for them before they die. I really feel like that would be a bit fairer. But I do know it's like with real life. It's supposed to have 3 meals a day. Although some people can live on 1 meal a day. So, yeah. Either that, or right now he'd go, oh, I'm thirsty. How far have I got to go to deliver this? Is there water closer by? I will get water first, and then I will carry on with my delivery. I think that should be what they could do. They should do the whole, if there's water, if I need water, and it's closer than my delivery, I should go and get water first. But he's still going to turn here and come down. Oh no, he actually went up to drink. Yay. That's really tired. Wow. Overworking the beavers. I'm not overworking them. I'm not overworking them. They're only doing 16-hour days. They don't have to do, stupid long ones. So, yeah. Yeah. Luce, hello, good evening. Long time no see. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, but I do think hunger, thirst, sleep, and shelter should be more of a 50% thing, rather than the way they've got them set out. I don't. That's obviously it's done. They've done balancing, and they figured out this is the best way to do it. But I don't know. Just yeah. Saw my YouTube videos. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed. I've been making them for a while. In fact, to be honest with you, in a couple of weeks' time, on 2 weeks and 2 days, February the 1st, I would have been doing 10 years on YouTube, been making videos on YouTube for 10 years. Seriously making videos on YouTube for 10 years. I do have a video that's 14 years old, but I don't, that was just mucking about. I started playing Fractured Space. Seriously, doing videos, I think, twice or 3 times a week 10 years ago, and have been doing it ever since. At the very least 1 video a week, normally 1 video a day. So yeah, so that's going to be fun to do. I do wonder whether Fractured Space actually still works. It was a free to play game on Steam. The developers of it got brought by the water tanks people. And they stopped making it. They stopped making it, which was a shame. It's basically, imagine kind of water tanks, but with spaceships, like huge capital ships. Also, Steam has just informed me that the game called Initial Drift Online is apparently free right now. It's supposed to be a $5, and it is free. It's 100% off, so I'm going to add that to my account because I can. There we go. I like free games. That's cool. No, you can't get it anymore. If you own it, you have it and you can use it. So I can still play Fractured Space. It didn't even has achievements available that I can technically get and play. But unfortunately, it's no longer available to do, because that would have been a fun thing to do. Go back to the original and start playing with some Fractured Space. But no, it's no longer available to download. People can't get it. That's a damn shame. Yeah. There are still people playing it in December 2025. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. All right, that's done there. That's all done up there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I never unpaused this during the drought, so we've gone halfway through and I've lost it. No. Yay. How am I saying? I am very well. I am very well today. Very glad I'm indoors and not out there in the rain anymore working. That was quite horrible, but yeah. But the answer is no, I did not seal these other ones over here. We should do that now. I don't think there's anything else the beavers are doing. So, yeah. We are getting some treaty planks as well, so we can start building some spiral ones, so yeah. Yeah, the crops here ran out of irrigation. Ah, that's alright. They'll be alright. They'll be alright, yeah. But still play Planet Nomads, it's not on the store. Yeah, some of the stores disappeared. I do see there is a guide for Fracture Space how to play it. But yeah, non-official stuff, which is a shame. So yeah, boom. Emergency order? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of food. Got plenty of food in storage. It's fine. The crop's going to die. That doesn't matter. The trees will survive. They last 12 days, and the water will be out of them. So just because I don't pause these during the droughts, and what I should do is have like the water pour down to somewhere else, and then have it pour out of there and not use this. So yeah, but pause that, because otherwise you're going to walk around here, try to demolish that. That will get built, and you'll get trapped. Because that's what beavers like to do. They like to get themselves trapped because they're dumb. Very, very dumb. Right, yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. 80%, 90%. You can do it. You can do it. Yay. Interesting, the brambles prevent irrigation and contamination. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically natural natural irrigation barriers. So, which is quite cool. Will we be able to build this in time? Will we not? I'm going to up this so we get more workers. So we get more guys coming out here and doing this. So yeah. Planet Nomads. You want to play Nomads? I got the game. It was one of the very first games I remember getting given a key for. And I was really excited, being like, oh, fantastic, play that. And when I played it, it was not very good. I remember it being not very good. Yeah. So, yeah. And I made a video on it, a couple of videos on it. And then I remember going to North Pole and completely smashing the game up because you go to North Pole and planets just become really broken. And then I never went back and played it again, which was probably really bad of me considering I could have given it for free. But, yeah. If there's a law reason for it, or should just game balance? I think they just put it in for game balance. I think it was just the thing. Oh no, 24 days. Go. Look, you've got to come and do this before the thing comes in. Look, you just need to build it. You don't even need to actually deliver any goods. So yeah, the game that was a very early. It was pre-early access version of it. That does not the game. I don't even know if the final game even came out in the end. I don't know whether they actually did manage to actually deliver on the game properly, but I wasn't super friendly on it. I think it's because it promised all this stuff and didn't deliver on any of it. Yeah. So yeah, it was you got a key and released it on Steam, but it wasn't available to the public at the time. Apparently, Knuckle, it's on your wish list. Planet Nomads, it's still on your wish list. But yeah. Oh, hang on, Wanderer. I can still see the Storm page for Planet Nomads. No longer available to buy, but I can still see the Storm page, the Steam page, which is weird. But no, you can't buy it anymore. Okay, so you can't buy it anymore. Yeah, but it was like it was. I think they were trying to do their own space engineers, weren't they? Was that what they're kind of trying to achieve with it? But space engineers only on a planet without the spaceships. It was vehicles and boats and hover and yeah. Right. Okay. That one's done. Beautiful, beautiful. How are we doing here? You're pumping away here. This is not getting done anytime soon, is it? Let's up the priority of this one. Right. Too far from a district and company. Oh, so they can't actually get natural downs from. Right, so we'd have to get down on top of that to clear them. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Don't want to get over here anyway, because we want to get up to here, don't we? So might as well do this. Yeah, probably not. By the time, yeah, this looks pretty clear already, actually, to be honest with you. So let's get rid of those. We'll just stick to the 3. So let's, if I put in the great, I don't know if it does it or not, but yeah, if I put in a sluice, it tells me the contamination level, even though we can't build it. That tells me what it's at, which is quite nice. So, but I don't want to do that. I want to put the sluice down below because I can. So we need to get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Wow. You can't build that because it'd be out of range. That's fine. You carry on pumping away there. Probably don't need this up here anymore either, but I'm going to leave it as I said. We can always swap this to be a standard water. So yeah. But yeah. But saying pre-early access is crazy. Technically, TIMBERBORN I had before it was available to the public. I made a video on it. Yeah, well before it was available to the public, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, yeah. I think they're all coming down here and building this, aren't they, at the moment? Or I don't know where they're going. They're going somewhere, but they'll get there. Where are you going? Hasco. You are delivering gears to there. That makes sense because I made that priority. Okay, so you do that. In fact, let's do this because I don't want to lose the materials. Come and pick them up, please. Right, we've still got bad water there. The bad water there, that's fine. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. We just need to come down here and do this. Do we have any thorns around these ones? No. Beautiful. Okay. So this is just the case of encasing these, and we're done. Nice. We could just build on top of them and get to them that way, or wait for a drought to come along. I think this one I have to build on top of, but this one we could wait for a drought and just come off of here. So come to here. We'll run a path along here. Ladder up there. Then there's a natural ladder here. Can I still? I can still get past it. Beautiful. Doop. Doop. And then you can do that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We can build down here and just to build these ones. Then these ones, yeah, we can either bridge over or do something with. Although that is a water seep. That's not a bad water seep. That's a good water seep. This is the bad water seep. So when a drought comes along, we can get in here and do that one, and just that one naturally flow out. So yeah. Then we just need to do that one, and we're done. Not that this one affects anything in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, right, okay. So, we're still building this? I think we are. Just going to take forever and a night. Because, oh no, hang on, the beavers are up here doing something. What were you doing up here? What was you doing up here? What is there to build up here? Nothing. Why would you have been up here? Saw them walking. I saw them running down here. Unless they started filling that, I suppose. That's a supply. So I should just get rid of that one. Where are you? Are you going to drink from that one? So you're going to go and pick up from that one. I think they're right. Destroy that one. Get rid of it. Get rid of these as well. Don't need those. Get rid of them. Don't need them. I think you guys are... Yeah, you're struggling to pump any water out now. Which is a good thing. Yay. So, I will pause the outside 2 and delete the middle one. Oop. It's just a long way for them to travel, isn't it? Yeah. Let's unpause those to get our bad water going there. I want to leave those 2 there for the moment, just in case the bad water hits us, then we can pump it out again. Can you tunnel? Yes, you can tunnel directly underneath them. Yep, because a tunnel puts in a platform, so you can. You can't remove the platform to put anything else in there, so you couldn't then run a subway tube, for a tubeway underneath there, because I don't. Actually, no. Yes, you could. You could run a tube underneath there because tubeways can go inside them, can't they? So, but tubeways can go. Yeah, tube. So you could then put tubeways underneath buildings, potentially. So yeah, regular tubeway, but you can't put as obviously a vertical tubeway. Might as well get rid of the inventor. Don't need you. Haven't needed you for a long, long time, but don't actually have a storage for berries. We're literally relying on the 20 storage that you can store here. So never upgraded that. Right, I'm going to switch you over to be water and have you be supply. So any water that you have, that means all you guys are probably going to, you're probably going to come up and dump into here because it's the closest water you can actually go to, which really sucks. But it's the closest water they can actually go to. So yeah, what I could do is just set this to normal and then actually have the guys empty this one out to it anyway. So yeah, medium rest for berries. I could put one in here for berries, I suppose, but yeah. The enclosed one you definitely can't put underneath there, but you can put a regular one. So yeah, the enclosed one is a nope, it won't go under there, but the regular one will sit underneath a platform just fine. So yeah. Oh, the regular tube under a platform cost 1 metal block and 4 planks, and this is 1 metal block and 2 planks. Obviously that is 6 planks, so that's cheaper. That's cheaper by like 4 planks. Doing the vertical tubeway is 4 planks cheaper than doing a platform. So yeah. No space in storages. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're going this way now. Okay. I'm going to lower the priority of that one so you don't build that. Go and build other stuff first. Go super speed. Go, 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 go. Move, beavers, move. Super beaver power speed. No. Five beavers are injured. Oh no. The poor beavers. I bet it's shrapnel from where you're hammering a thorn bush with a hammer. Why are you hammering? Why are you hammering the bush? It's a dumb thing to do. You need to look. You probably poke yourself in the eye with a thorn bush. Silly beavers. Where's the rest here? Why are you going down here and doing this? Come up and look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas to clear. I only saw 3 beavers up here. Come on. More. More. All of you. All of you to the front lines. I will put in a storage of berries. I should have done that like right at the start of the game, but yes, you're all going to be terribly injured, and yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I also want you to go and do these ones, which you are building at the same time as you're doing stuff there. That's okay. I can remove these now. Cool. Right, let's put in that there. Well, they removed all 3 of those, so this is going to flow out much quicker now. We should empty this down a bit faster. Still ain't cleared any of the patches. Well, actually, you cleared 1 patch out. Well done. Well done, beavers. You've cleared 1 patch out. Excellent job. Let's find that. We've got a drought coming. We're not really fussed about that going on there. I do want to make sure they don't build this. Let's start building this whilst the stuff's up here. That would be very bad for them. But what I do want to do is, let's pause this. And let's grab ourselves a couple of lumberjacks. Actually, not there. Put it on the opposite side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. And then we'll chop down all the trees in here. And then, when they come to build these, they can come right here and grab the logs from these. I don't quite want you to build this one yet, because I know you're going to come in here and start doing stuff that I don't want you to do. So, yeah. No builders. No beavers, because they're all injured, aren't they? Can we pause some buildings somewhere? So we can pause these 2. We can probably go through and pause the planks. The gears are not full for some bizarre reason. I don't quite know why, but pause those. That will give us some beavers back. There we go. Let's come down here and start doing this, yeah. The engine will stop automatically when there's nothing powered connected to it, so that'll be fine. It's okay. Right. So you guys are all going to chop down the trees here. Yeah, we could mark the bottom ones as well. Why not? Basically, you're going to fill up because there's nowhere to put the logs. Right, so we'll unpause this. And I'm going to pause our pumps. So it keeps the water in here for longer. And then maybe this won't die so much. Not that we're, oh my god, our kohlrabi is actually dropping, which is a concern. Is a concern, but it might be because we hit that we had a drought which killed them all off, so right, so boom, 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 boom. And I actually want to prioritize those 2 first, if you don't mind. Otherwise you can't get in there and build them. Ah, look at that. Oh no, you did. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. So, nice. Well, once we get this one done, I don't know why the bad water's sand here. Once we get this one capped off, so we no longer have any bad water running, I want to come down here and seal these off. Like maybe, yeah, raise this up a bit and seal, not seal it off, but have like have it 2 high or 3 high. And then put dams in on top so the water fills up in the channel. Same here as well. We fill this up and have that there. So the water will hold here. Maybe over there as well if we need to. Yep. And then we're going to go and blast out an area here and here. Then have a sneezing fit. And then we'll let the water pour down into these, maybe not this one, actually. This one would probably be better. But this one, pour down here, and then it will go around and pour things. We need to seal this off before I do that. And then we can, you know, have this fill with water all the way down here, all the way down to here, all the way down to here. If we were to, well, this one's good water as well. So this one won't overflow, so we'd have to blow up a channel in here. and then have that pour water out, and that will make this whole area green. That'd be the idea. So yeah, there you go. Done. Done. We just have to wait for this to do its thing. We do have some explosives, so shall we unlock some explosives and do this in here? Let's just do that. I need to get down in there though, don't I? So before we do that, let's put a staircase in here. Doop. And then we'll unlock explosives and put that in there. Boom. And then we will... Oh, that's... We still need to do that one as well. Oops. That's okay. That's not affecting anything right now. And then how am I going to do this one? Just here? Something like that. There we go. Yeah. Oop. And then we want to come down here and like levy this off so we can get down into here. But it needs to be levied off to be, because this is going to fill up to this level. So it's going to be levied off to above that level. Or actually, hold on. What about, instead of going that direction, we went this direction? Into there, we could fill this, which would then pour into there, we should overflow this and pour into there. So maybe not that way either. Okay. So I'm wondering whether I could just like sit off here and have the water come along. I kind of like the idea of it pouring this way. Right, okay. So yeah, so it needs to go up by one more than that, like that. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Right. Tools. Give me the tools. That is height 9. That is height 10. Yeah. Boop. So I'll go one more for good measure. And then we want to do something like that. There we go. The mine will go in here. Let's unlock the mine. Ba-dum, like that. How tall is the mine? Right, and then we want to have a staircase going down. We can use the spiral staircase for this. Let's use the spiral staircase for this. This would be fine. So flip it around. So what if we did... Then... No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, so double, double, triple. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hang on, that's incorrect. Single, single. Like that, do it, and then we're out. Like that. Boop. I want to put in the storage directly on top of the mine for the thing, but I also, the storage, I've also just kind of realised maybe I actually want to get in here with the subway station rather than the staircase. What about a subway station? How deep is that? Still got plenty of layers. So what if we demolish that instead? And how big is a subway station? It is a 3x2, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll do this. The hell? Oh, delete rubble. No, not delete rubble. That. I know we don't need to do the corners here. You can technically save space by getting rid of some of the corners, but I've got a little. I could blow it up. I know that's fine. But what I'm thinking is we could have the tube base station in here, like that, and then on the other side here we can have a spiral staircase should we need it. So yeah. But yeah. Need to get into the station? Yes, we can get into the station by tunneling. We can tunnel into the station. And this can all be built. Well, we need to get up to the top anyway because we need to we will need to build this structure to do that. So yeah. So we could do that. There is also the option as well of we could have this blow out here and then have it carried over to here and drop into there so it doesn't actually pour into this point at all. But also if we did this and then did build up over the top of this and this got full of water, pumps could be put around it so it could be pumping out from the water. It could we could aqueduct it around top of there. That's what I was kind of thinking, that I might blow it up along here and turn it this way and have it pour over the top of that into the area. But if we did pour it into this area, I said this would become like 3 deep, 4 deep, and we could put pumps on top around the edge of this, and we could pump water from it as well, and it would be a much bigger storage of water for us as well. Okay. Right. But I want to get this one done here first. This is our first explosive reaction here. It doesn't actually right, so we're going to have to unlock tunnels as well. And I can't lock tunnels because tunnels require extract, and we don't have extract. So we need to do that. Also, we need water because somebody hasn't turned the pumps back on again. We've got some spare over here. So, okay. Oh, I turned this back on again, didn't I? These have been running at super low speeds recently. Not that you've been doing anything because you're full of fermented. Yeah, okay. Kohlrabies are still going down. They're still going down. Okay. I think this will be a fine for the population we've got if I can get another crop going. Right. So yeah, I want to get so we can blow this up here. So I'm going to have one exit point. So let's do that. So here we go with the first explosives of the map. The first explosives of the map. Let's line this up here. Doopy 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 doop. And I'm gonna do the one under the bridge. Pop. Oof. Doop 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 doop. And away goes all the chocolate syrup. I don't really think having a one gap there is really going to hurt us anyway, or cause any problems or anything like that whatsoever, simply because seeps do not produce that much water. So there it goes. Look at it all. Chocolate syrup, gravy, rusty water. But this should, in theory, let's speed up time a little tiny bit. This should, in theory, actually clean out to be good water coming through here. We're in a drought right now, so it's not going to work right now. But it turned green. The edges of the map turned green because this is a good water seep, not a bad water seep. So we need to get in and actually seal it off anyway. So there is the water's turning. It's turning. It's going to run out soon because there's no water coming in. But yay, yay! We have conquered the map. Now with it, we can do whatever we like. Small power wheel. I could get power wheels in certain channels and stuff around the places, but engines. We're the aunties. We go with engines. That's what we do. Need to find some green glowing rocks and create a giant kettle with them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you're not producing anything right now, as I said, because we are. No, we're not a drought. We're in a good time. Oh, we're not a drought. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got this one to do to seal off this one, and then we got that one, but that's not terribly important, and we've got this one, but none of these are going to cause us any problems because this is just going to turn into bad water or whatever. It's not going to cause an issue whatsoever. I think this one will probably be, it's not been sealed off yet because I've not actually told it to be sealed off yet, because we need to actually remove two more there. Might as well remove that one in front of it. We'll remove those. Thank you very much. I just want to wait for this to dry out a bit more. You know, I know there's holes here, so it won't dry, but just to make sure our beavers don't get too injurified in here. We'll let the water drain out for a little bit. Then we'll come in and seal it off as we have. This doesn't need to be sealed like this, actually. This wants to be sealed with these ones. Copy. Boom, like that. Look at all the nice water. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ironically, if I'd have left the half seeps there, this would have held water longer. But the water doesn't drop down here. It drops down there. And then drops down here. And up here. So if I was to block off this one, I don't really want to go two because that would cause flooding over here. So I want to do something like this to block the water off to hold it back. You would technically flow down this one and then stop here. And you would technically flow down this one and then pour off the map this way. You'd also pour into there a little tiny bit. I don't know what was here. So we'd have to come here and put a dam in here as well. just to seal off the water here, so that it holds back into here for a bit longer. So let's do that. I don't think you can build that if I did there. If I did that there, you could build it there. Or I could do it here. We could put it down right here again. Just this would dry up. Or down here, this would dry up. Oh, actually, I could put in here and fill this right up with we could come right up to here, and this could fill this whole area up here, because this tunnel goes along and comes up here. So that would not hurt us at all. That would bring the water level up to about here somewhere, and that would hold water back. I think that's higher than... Hold on. Tunnel. Where are we? That's at this height here. That would actually flood this area. That would hold the water back too far. Yeah, that would hold the water back too far. So we need to go to this level with it. There we go. Let's do that. I'll have one dam in the centre, which should still be enough. That will hold the water back, and it will hold the water back all the way into here, all the way up to this point, which means it would hold it back to here and here. So this will pour down to here. So we probably want a dam here as well, just to keep this area all nice and green. So let's do that. Dam there. Yeah. Right, okay, so we can then do this, and oop, there you go, you can do that. So yeah, mark the oak for cutting. What oh, these ones here, yeah, not that there's anyone here to actually cut it down at the moment, but we'll throw a lumberjack in here. Yeah, there. Boom. You guys can't actually reach back down that far, so. And I don't need as many of you here now, actually. So let's shut this down and only have the one up here. Yeah. Right, and then I'm going to remove that bed there. Put in a ramp here, and we can build one of these, but we can't build the other ones. Let's do that. There you go, and you better build all three. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. Find a new farm spot? Why would we need to find a new farm spot? Our kohlrabi's fine. Fine. They can always eat the berries. Should have made this like chestnut or something, actually. And then we could harvest the chestnut as well as chop it down at the same time. But oh well. Oh well. I'd rather have more than not enough. So, yeah. Right, so yeah, we are good. Where are you going now? What are you doing? You are putting water in there. Of course you are. Yeah, but you guys should still be emptying into this one because it's the closest one. Then the haulers are the ones that are moving up here. Right, you two can finally be removed because you have nothing going on there. I do want to do this here. It's not far enough. Oof, even the biggest one is not far enough. If we've got to come down here, we might as well come down here. Probably. Let's put a spinny staircase in. Doop. 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 There you go. Not that most of these are going to be doing anything like that whatsoever. You know, they're not going to be having any issues whatsoever with that. So I don't really have to worry about that. Scrap metal or efficient scrap metal. I don't know what it is. Oh, one uses dynamite, doesn't it? So right, and then I suppose we should right, I need extract. That's what I need. I need extract. So we're gonna get some extract going, and then we can get some explosives going. So there's these two here. Wonder if it might make more sense to put our bad water coming from this one and then use that to make extract, so it's a bit closer together. The bad water still needs to go all the way down here for explosives anyway. Also, this one here quite close to that bad water source, or this one here right next to this bad water source. Actually, that one probably would be a better idea, and that's not terribly far away from town. One of the poor pumps of nice water. What, up here? We could have this pumping out water. What I need to do is actually do the thing here. Yeah, but subway station, we would need to do tunnels to build the subway station, and tunnels require extract. So that's why I need to get extract going first. Yeah, we can swap both of these out for pumps. We could do more pumps here. We could have all our pumps up here, pumping the water out like mad if we wanted to. This is cropland as well, so yeah. It's not terribly far away from town. Look. There is town. There is here. In the extension to, if I even move the camera to the corner, there is town. There's bad water. That's far away. That's not terribly far away. That one's even closer. So this one would technically give us the best the best way to do it. What does geothermal give us again? I've forgotten. Geothermal, you give us 400, and a centrifuge requires 200. So we could run 2 centrifuges of this if we wanted to. Not that I need to, only one would be enough. Oh yeah, we just extend this out here, pump more of this here. But it's driving out, literally driving out, well, not quite 5 countries, but I think an hour you can do about 3 countries. Maybe you could do 5 actually. Go from England to France, up to Belgium, Luxembourg, and then Denmark. Yeah, I suppose technically you could do 5. You could do 5 countries in an hour driving in Europe. Yep. Yeah, actually you probably could. Yep. Can do. You sit in the same province. You go down to Texas. You're still driving down someone's driveway after an hour. So yeah. Right. So I'm going to hurt the beavers again by doing this. France, Poland, Belgium, Germany, We did a... yeah. Was it that in a day you could visit 15 countries? I think it was. Driving. Assuming that you could just drive without any interruptions of traffic or anything like that. Yeah. Pretty damn sure you could do it's 15 countries in a day, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that. I was thinking of changing this here, make it deeper, and then put some pumps in here for making a deeper one. So we'll use this here and then blow it up. Blow it up somewhat. Problem is, to blow it up, I would like to also get some extract to do that with. So maybe I should put a pump in first. I can't put a pump on top of this as is, but we do have bad water already. So let's just get over here and let's throw in a that there. Excuse me. A centrifuge here. I don't know if I want two of them, but I want to give myself the option to have two of them. So let's put a bit of dynamite there. Like that. Yeah. Let's do like this. Okay, and then we can put tanks over here as well. So I actually want to do like that. Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. Yeah. This I was just waiting for them to build. Oh, this can't get materials, can't get planks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unpause, unpause. Go, 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 go. We're down to almost 100 kohlrabi. We might need to get kohlrabi going again. Could I... Oh, I still one. Dip-a-doop-a-deep. Could we do this? Stop. Don't plant there anymore. I'm going to put kohlrabi this side and then cassavas this side. There. Gorak, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Yes, yes, I did. I said it. I realized it as soon as I said it as well. You realize I did mean generic tube plant. Yeah. Keep running with each when you pause what? Pause what? What? I was only pausing. You mean the buildings here? I was only pausing them because we were low on beavers, but now we're back again. So yeah. Tube plant. Tube plant. Yes. Okay. Right. So I want to have another one of these here, but you can be paused because I don't really want you at the moment. And I want to have that one there and that one there. This one's going to be set to bad water, and this one's going to be set to catalyst. There. Boop. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to have the bad water a thing here, doing a thing there. So that'll be fine. Can I up the priority of these? Come, smash the thorns. Smash them. We have a drought in progress. That's fine. The drought's not problem. Oh, at least we built the dam here, so we got some water hold back. That's good. Right. Okay. Right. Let's put in the kohlrabi again here, like so. Can't plant the kohlrabi. Gonna run a road straight across here so I can get up the other side. For no other reason than I can. Yeah. Yeah. No other reason than I can. That'll be fine. Okay. There's no kohlrabi storage here. That's fine. We don't need it. Maybe, yeah, probably will need more farms, to be honest with you. So maybe another farm over here. So let's set that up to not plant there. We'll put another farm over here. And have 3 of them, and then we'll have 2 doing the tube and 1 doing the root. Yeah. Lucio Kogi, have a good one. We'll hope to see you again. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, planks have picked up very quickly. Nice. Kohlrabi is down to under 50. Emergency kohlrabi rations very soon. Middle cut out plant. That's yes, yeah. Yeah, if I leave them on standard and just have the out 2 set to cut and that one plant, yeah, then they will do whatever they want to do. Yeah. $36 and you, oh wow, 31. Yeah, all the people lurking, very, very welcome. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. That's not a call to arms. That's a thank you very much for being here. To everybody watching the streams, thank you very much for being here. They have been doing extremely well recently. Can't even speak correctly. Look, this is awful. This is awful. But yes, the streams have been doing very well recently, and I'm very, very happy about it. So thank you everybody who comes in, watches, lurks. Don't have to leave any comments whatsoever. Leave a like. A like could be really useful on the YouTube stream. It actually helps way more than you realise. Way more it is, and it's completely free. Completely free. One cut. Oh yeah. 1 cut 2 parts. Right. Yes. Yeah. Right. Yep. Yes. Yes. Right, that goes there. Boop a doopy doop doop. Boopy doopy doop doop. Okay. So, did we get this sealed off yet? No, we need more. I don't know, but we need more of. You're going to finish doing this. We can plant crops in here as well, which is going to be quite nice. And we've got this underground river which comes from here out to here, doesn't it? Yeah. So this is going to be a green one. That's going to also get water from there. So yeah. It is 2:30. It is 2:30 here. Awesome. They're built. Beautiful. Right. So if we get rid of this. And do I want to have the pumps up here pump like mad, or should I save this for farmland? I think we should save this for farmland. Might even path over this and have this as farmland here, and do something like this. Do as was suggested before elsewhere, put the put planks in here and have the farms on the water here. Have them reach out, and then we can get dirt at some point and fill this in. We're not completely fill it in. We'll just like dirt over the top, because the water will come along here, down into here. Do 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 do. Boop. Remove the remove. Tunnel in, water under the on top. So you said that, and I know this is not what you're suggesting, but could we fill this hole in so the water doesn't pour out? Blow out this entire crater down by one level, and then put a row of dirt on top of the crater with a couple of strategic points, and then we get a nice big area of Greenland in there. Would that be a good thing to? So the project way off because we're nowhere near it yet. What I need to do is I need to have somewhere that's just going to produce some dirt for us, don't I? So what if we was to put in a shall we say over here, put in a geothermal plant with a dirt extractor next to it. Yeah, I could blow it out now, but then it would pour down into this hole, and this hole pours the water away. What is that? That's a geothermal, yeah. And I don't want the water to be poured away just yet. So yeah, I also haven't got down here to build this yet. Could we do that? Yes, we can. Pause this one as well for a minute, then move that down so we can do that there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. To get pumps of, well, I wouldn't want to put pumps in if we're going to use it for farmland, because the seat would go there. They're fine. The pumps, I think, are going to go here. This is where the pumps will go. Because this we can technically block this off and dam it up quite high as well, as high as we want to go above this. And this can become a proper deep reservoir to do things. So, yeah. Could that sluices? I mean, I could just come down here and dam it off here and block it off right there, and it could fill that whole area. But if I blew it down, then I can't use the land at all because I don't have any dirt to fill it on top of. So let's get an excavator going first. Let's go over here and get an excavator going first. Let's do that. So power, you go there. You're 400 power. Dirt excavator is only 200 power. The dirt excavator is going to be nice and happy sat here. Yeah, if I put it there, that's not going to cause us any problems with the water because it's not going to cause a hole that the water's going to fill into and do it there. So, boom. Yeah. I mean, deep in the water, we could also do. What if I built some crazy thing in here? It's not very deep here, though. To be honest, it's not all that deep, but we could, if we wanted to, put one there, put one there. Running power from that is really easy. Yeah, put one there, put one there. We could basically just make this much deeper around it and then put pumps in on top of it to pump it out and not worry too much about like this here, I suppose. Although this is making lovely land that we can just put greenery in. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's right. I need to raise it up a little bit. Because we're going to have to do one here and it needs to go up on top of that. So that's that line there, isn't it? So let's grab ourselves some platforms and run a line along here like this. And then put in a dirt excavator here, there, and then one there. Because we can. Oop, oop. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Go in there. Boop. And that. Right, and then the power will go there, and we'll go there. That. In fact, you do that instead. And then we'll make that a priority, and then that and that a priority. Okay, and then actually let's make the platforms underneath a priority so they can actually get on top of them and do stuff like that. Okay, another big project for our beavers to do that don't really have the stuff going on for it, but that's okay. Right. Get rid of those, put in another lumberjack flag down here. This, you can chop down the trees down there. Let's come along here and do this. Doop. Oh, that's yeah, go on, do that. There we go. Right. This area is very green underneath here because of if we built our dams here. Nice, beautiful. So the water is now being held back into this area here, which means this is now become green. Nice. But I don't want to rely on that just yet. What I want to do is I want to make this like a 3x3 in here. So we want to fit in that one there, a bit there, 1, 2, 3, and then do that there like that. There we go. And then we can put a dump in here, and this can become green as well. That'd be nice. When I do districts, I don't do districts. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't do districts. I have one district, and then everything runs on one district. It's very rare I use multiple districts. Yeah, I've done both. I've done self-contained ones. I tried to do a map where each district was going to do a specific thing. So like one was going to do all the wood stuff, one was going to do all the like the water, one was going to do all the food, that sort of thing. It didn't really work because the district crossings, they clog up very quickly, and you need so many extra beavers being haulers to move stuff around. The food requirements were just way too much. They weren't moving food around fast enough for it to work. I was making enough food, but they wasn't moving it around fast enough, so yeah. Okay, beautiful. We have extract. Excellent. Extract of beaver. So that means we can now go up to bigger explosives. It's a central beaver district and all subsequent districts being bot based. Yes. Yeah, I've seen some people do that with some things that I've not really done that myself. I know usually bots are in every district. Like one district will make the bots and it will distribute them out to other districts because you can have population move around on its own. And the bots are the ones that become the haulers and become in the district crossings. So they're the ones that are doing all the heavy lifting work, and the beavers do all the other work. That did help a lot for the one I was doing, but generally it didn't really work out what I was trying to achieve for it. So right, so I want to make a reservoir in here. Let's square this off and make a reservoir in here. So what if I went with put a corner piece in there, go there and go there. I might blow it up and put the levees around just to make it look nice. I will need to get in there though, so that the beavers can actually put explosives in there. So let's not do that just yet. Let's unlock this one here. So how big do I want to go? If I start there, 4x4, 5x5, 6. Don't really want to go 8x8. That doesn't seem like a good idea. 6x6. Let me see. I don't know how many pumps we really need. We can't use the top corner. So you think of 5x5? The pumps. Let me go over here. Hold on. Let's do a bit of a thing here. So 3, 4, 5. 5x5. We can't use that corner. That corner's in use. And we do technically have row around the outside as well. So with that, we would put in bad water pumps. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to make it that, or do I want to make it long and... We could do 1, 2, 3. I could get 4 pumps in if we did a 5x5. I don't want to do 5. No, we don't need that many pumps. We don't need that many going on there. So if I went there and did a 6x6 like that. Make that a 6x6, and we have obviously levees going all the way around the outside like that. We could then put in the pumps. So the pumps could sit there. So we get rid of this row. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps. Make it a 5x6. Made it a 5x6, it'll all be lovely self-contained. Let's make it a 5x6. And then that row just gets removed. We fill that all in with what we're doing there. This would be levees on the end. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 5 pumps in it. All looks nicely self-contained. Yeah. 5x6. I think that's going to be the best way of doing this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, it's in the center one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to blow up a bit on the outside. So, and I want it probably running this way, so they come out this side. Long, or yeah. What am I doing? Where am I doing it? Why am I doing it? Let's see here. Get these. So here we want to go 6 by 6, so like that. Yes. And then I want to blow up that and that. I kind of want to fill in this bit here, actually, with so that's got to be 2s. And this is going to be 1s down here. Probably want to fill in the edge of this with dirt. Yeah, I want it turned because I want the paths to come out this way. So they come down. So they go in the top, go through, come down. So the path will go along the top here like this and come out the bottom there. And then this path will come along here to here. And just double back there. Like that. So the 2 paths come down here. The pump sit here, and the pump sit here. So there's 3 here and 2 here. So the pumps sit that way. So 1, 2, 3, and then over here. That's right. Sorry. 1 and 2, and then over here 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that will be levee along there. That'll be levee along there. Yeah. Boom. Okay. So 500 in range. Yep. Oop, you do that. Okay, go faster. Right, okay. So I would like you to very much make that. I'm not too fussed about this one. Make this a low priority. But please get that done so you can start pouring that into there. It'd be fantastic. We've got stuff going on over here as well. Oof. I don't really need to prioritize that at all. Right. Shall we build the staircase thing here that I was going to do ages ago and never got around to? So let's copy this and let's go 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Let's copy this 2, 3, 4, 5 high. 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Okay. Oh, we did want another hauler site, didn't we? We wanted one of them ages ago, and I forgot about that. Let's get another hauling post going. It can go up here. That'll do. Right. Prioritize that. Low. Do that. Oh, whatever this one is. Hold on. What's this? This is not quite low. There. Okay. So our spare beavers go into that. Yes. Forgot about that. Okay. And then this wants to have that like that, but it wants to have a way to get up here. Filter floor there. So it's going to be on the end. So it's going to be flip round there. So I'm going to do that. Oop. And then on this end, we do that. It goes up there, connects there, connects there. And on the next floor, it comes down here, connects there, connects there. Then the staircase is going to be on the end again. The end ones would always have doubles. All the rest of them would have singles. Staircase there, there, and don't actually need that staircase there, or that one there. And then you go up to there and connect to there and there, and then you come down to here, connect there and there. And yeah, there's lots of space that I don't need the things in. I could do double platforms instead of single platforms, but I'm just going to leave it like that. It works. It works. I could put double platforms in every opposite one, and yeah, bah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do single platforms. It's fine. There you go. And then you can build all this here. That'll be beautiful. So our spare beavers are going into there. That's beautiful. I've actually upped the priority of the builder's hut, so we're guaranteed to have 8 builders running all the time now. Yeah. Could put some we could put some decorations in the dead space. Don't really. The only thing we can get in there is get a brazier in, or can't even get a lantern in because you need double. You need 2 heights for that. So the only one we can get in there is the brazier. That's the only one that can actually fit in a single space, unless I doubled it up and that's it. It's fine. It's a council flat place. It's fine. It's fine. No scrap. You're right. You're right, because we paused the scraps. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Put another farm in here. Put more kohlrabi in here. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's up the priority of this and increase the workspace by that. You should be a higher workplace priority. You guys high? Yes, you are. Cool. And kohlrabi's is filling again. Nice, beautiful. Okay, right. Let me lower the priority of these 2 guys. Not that you're building them anyway, but, you know. Rather you build this complex here. We have more storage for stuff, so we can get more things going on at once. And then we need to really look into the subway system. Yeah, very much do. But I don't think we're going to do that tonight. It is nearly 3 AM. And I think I need to go to bed. Now I want to lower the priority of them. And I raised them, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yep. Yep, you're right. Yep. Boom. There you go. Okay, because yeah. So lower that. I wanted to raise these ones. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to raise these ones.
Yawn. Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Yeah, yawn and also throat hurty. Throat hurty from 4 hours of, not just 4 hours, obviously being out into the cold, and the cold does not like me in the same way as I do not like the cold. So yeah, we have much more to do. Much more to do. Technically, we've got 2 places to seal off yet, haven't we? Nope, this one's done. We've got 1 place to seal off from bad water here. Why have you not come and done these? These should also be produced. Stop spreading. Damn you, berries. Damn you, berries. Yeah. We've got all this lovely green land we can do stuff with. Which we will, eventually. We'll dig out some holes over here. We can put some water pumps over here. And, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think we shall leave this here. And we'll probably come back and play this again next week. Because I still have more map to conquer. But we have one. we have we have indeed won this map. The map is ours, so now we just need to make it however we want to make it. Whichever way we want to make the map, we will do. Yeah. Okay. Surprised there's no tunnel underneath here. That did surprise me, but yeah. Yeah, we can do this here. Seal that off. I could do that now and then just let this drain out. It's not going to be like terrible to drain it out. But what I want to do up here is, the idea I was going to have was this. We run you out to there, and then we do 2 there. Get rid of that one. And then the water pours down here, turns, pours over the top of this, has a lovely cascading waterfall down into this area here. Boom, there you go. Nice. Nothing to do in range. Oh no. That's right. You don't have everything to do in range. That's okay. You can go now. They're building this. Yay. Right. Okay. Okay. So, save the game as Spillage, spelled S-P-L-I-I-A-G-E. Yep. Yep. Boom. It's a special way of spelling it. It's still pronounced spillage, because apparently you can pronounce words differently to the way they're spelt. So it's still pronounced spillage. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's go and have a look-see in the world. Who is around? Who is around? Who can we send you over to? Let's see. Is anyone playing Timberborn on YouTube? Nobody is playing Timberborn on the YouTube at the moment. There's some waiting rooms up for it. I wonder whom and when. Boop. Okay, so Knucklehead is going to be playing Timberborn later, but he's not playing for another hour yet. So yeah. So I can't really send you over to there. Polish, fish and fish, yeah. And is it Goffy, G-O-F-I? Can technically be pronounced fish if you take the letters from different words in the way you pronounce them, and it becomes fish, which is weird. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nobody out on YouTube who is who's playing Timberborn. Unfortunately, so yeah. Okay, so they have got a stream set up for 9 AM. No, that's not going to work either. Right, I'm going to have to send you over to somebody else. Bow, and Bow. Though one of them bows is spelled differently, I think. I will, I don't know who to send you over to. Yeah, and then the other bow could be bow of a boat, but I think that's spelled differently, isn't it? The bow. Yeah. I'm going to send YouTube, I'm going to send you over to Jelly. They are doing some IRL Beyblade thing, Beyblade roguelike. I don't quite know what that is there. And Twitch, in Twitch land. Sorry, I'm taking forever to do this because my brain just isn't online. Let's have a look. See here. Let's send you over to another round. Let's see. Same category. Bump. That's still pronounced, yeah, bow. Bow, the bow of a ship, yeah. It's pronounced bow. Kind of like bow as in leaning, take a bow, yeah. Oh, there's not many people playing Timberborn at the moment. Let's send you over to my gaming account on Twitch. Who is he playing? So yeah. Okay. So distracting me from finishing. So let's leave this here. So yes. So Twitch, we're going to send you over to my gaming account, somebody new, and YouTube, I'm going to send you over to Jelly, who she is another VTuber doing roguelike. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that is, but yeah. But anyway, we should be back tomorrow, and it's World of Warcraft tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow, World of Warcraft. And then whatever Saturday, we'll figure it out. Maybe Solar Gen, we'll figure it out from there and take it from there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.